There you go.
No point in saying hi for a second.
No, there's only a PPR paranormal he's in, so if he's still here, hello to him, and I've said hello to my pet. So, all good.
Yeah, but there's still no point in saying hi for a second because it's not even on telly yet. Now go adverts. I hate it when they put the unskippable adverts on.
I was on the phone to Ellie just before we started.
Oh, yeah.
She's going to send me some photos of the cats.
They're lovely.
Nice.
I'm glad they're both feeling a bit better anyway.
Yeah, I've not really spoke to Ellie, to be honest. I've been a bit busy. Me and Terry went up the woods and picked a load of flowers and got a load of whitewood and a load of leaf litter.
Hello, Ellie.
Hello, Ellie.
It's just loading. Did you say Ellie, yeah? Hi, Ellie.
Yeah. Hello, Ellie. Ellie.
I just normally call her Smelly.
Smelly? What do you want to call her, Smelly?
Because she always farts.
Because of her farts. Hi, Kathy. How are you? Hi, Sharon.
Hello, Sharon.
Hey, Sharon. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Aaron.
Hey,
Hi,
Aaron.
Aaron. How you doing, Aaron? You all right, mate? Hope everyone's good. Hi, Jim. How are
Jim.
you, mate?
Hello, Jim.
Hi, Shady.
Hey,
Hey, Shady.
That's good, Aaron, as long as you're okay, mate. How's Shannon? She okay?
I did want to do those spiders tonight, but Terry said no.
Did you get any of them done?
Just the isopods.
Hiya, Christine.
Hi, Christine.
Hey.
That took me ages then to spot her name on the screen. I need to put my glasses on.
It's because the logo's changed, isn't it?
It's not just, I can't see it. I can't, where's my glasses?
Christine,
maybe I
if
can
you
actually see what's
join us,
going on.
let me know. Hi, Mark and Victoria.
Hello, Mark.
Hi, Mark and Victoria.
Hope you're both well.
Oh, yeah, I can see a new logo now. Oh, that's really cool.
Hi, Philip.
Hello,
Hey,
Philip.
I literally have a whole bunch of forget-me-nots. But a lot of them are squashed now, so they're no good.
Christine, lovely to see you here. And congratulations on passing your exams.
Oh, did she pass? Oh, well done.
And I love you too, Christine. Yeah, she passed, well deserved. She put a lot of hard work into it, so she deserves it.
Yeah, definitely. That's the only problem. Doing the stuff up close, I can't see with glasses on. Doing the stuff, like reading the screen, I can't.
How's Jason doing, Christine? Is he okay?
Sorry, my next door neighbour's dog's barking.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
Hey.
Hey there, mate.
All right, not bad.
Good. Had a good weekend?
Working, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Greg. Oh, tell
Hi,
him I
Greg.
said hello.
Yeah, tell Jason I said hi as well, Christine.
Hey, Greg.
Hi, Craig.
Hey, Aaron. And Kathy and Greg and Philip and Christine and Leah and Mark and Trond and Craig and everyone else.
All the forget-me-nots were in the bottom of the bag, so they're all squished.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Greg, what you been at A&E for?
Oh, no.
Christine says hello, Leah.
Okay, that was probably from Jason, I'm assuming, because that's normally what he does. He goes, hello, puppet.
Greg, is everything all right, mate? Oh, yeah, that was from Jason.
I thought it might be. I'm well gutted about those blooming forget-me-nots. I've just had to throw most of them away.
Well, I hope everything's all right for you, Greg. Fingers crossed, mate.
Yeah, I'm out of flowers.
Are you here, Rock and Alexandra? How are you? Hope you're both well. Hi, Brian. Hope you're all well, mate.
Oh, that hurts. None of them are any good. Okay. I'm just hoping
You're more than welcome to join if you want.
Nope. Oh, God.
Had to sort out my hissers today. That was fun.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Talking of this, we've got to take some over to the pet shop tomorrow.
Why?
Because they have trainee students in at the pet shop working with the animals.
Oh, right.
They want some for the students to be able to handle.
Oh, fair enough.
So they asked me if I'd got a couple, so I said I'd take them a couple over. So they'll be the lucky ones because they won't become lunch.
I've
I just want them for the students to be able to handle them and
I'm
learn
sure
about
I've
them. And that.
away from Mark if you need more.
Are you Kyle?
But
How you doing, mate?
Fair, Christine. But I bet you look beautiful always. So.
No problem, Christine. How are the chickens doing?
Oh,
How
wow.
good? How's Sugar doing?
Matt?
Yeah.
Do you fancy swapping like a couple of males, couple of females with me, and then we can give a bit more fresh blood to our colonies?
Yeah, can do.
I'll bring some to the show.
There's so many under that cork bar.
I bet. I don't have as many as I thought, but I think my colony might be crashing because I've had them for a good few years. So I'm thinking if I get some fresh bloodline in it, it might help.
Yeah, no worries. I've got probably...
glad she's doing good.
I don't even know how many's in there. It took me 2 hours to empty
I can believe she is spoiled.
I just did my it's Halloween hissers.
Oh, nuts.
The Jarvans, and they've had loads more babies, but the babies for the Jarvan hissers are way smaller than the regular hissers.
Mhm.
They're really cute. But I've taken all of my isopods as well, any that I can find. There's probably still a few in there, but I put them into a container on their own so that I can breed them a bit more. And I've taken all the baby millipedes out and put them in a container on their own as well, so they can grow without the adults or the hissers in the way.
Yeah.
So I said to Terry, I said, anytime you find a baby in there now, I need you to put the baby millipedes in to the baby millipede tub. But I'm still going to have to get a bigger tub at some point.
Hello, Nat.
Hey, Steve. Yeah, I wanted to. I had them in
Hey,
the corner of my
Steve.
desk over there, and I wanted the space on the desk because I wanted to
Nat,
start clearing
you're
stuff
welcome
out.
to come on, mate. I've sent you the link.
So they've
Hey,
now
Susan.
gone down where my drill was on the bottom shelf down here by my feet.
Yeah.
So I've got more space for my desk now.
Hi, Steve.
All the enclosures are stacked on top of each other like they are, but they're not as bad.
You spoke to Steve. He's in
I was
chat.
just talking to Steve, yes.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. He's still alive, he's not handcuffed or anything.
Okay, cool. Hi, April
How
Showers.
you doing, Steve? You all right, mate?
Hello, Terry.
This
Hello, Tron, you sexy bugger.
this is a lot of flowers in here. Look how flat it is.
Hey, Susan.
I think I need to put like another one here and another one here because the center isn't.
Hi, April Showers.
I might see if I can get some G clamps.
Yeah, that
Hey,
works.
Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
Use Terry's
Hello,
nipple
Kelly.
tape.
Amna says hi to everyone. Hi, Amna.
I am now.
Hey.
I'm saying nothing.
Hey, Susan.
Yeah, I haven't changed the substrate in those. I mean, those hissers have been going for so long. There's always just had like,
What concert's Phil gone to?
don't know.
Only
Any,
like a local pub one.
any
right?
ideas? No?
It's only like a local pub one.
Oh, he hasn't gone to a proper concert.
No.
Oh, okay.
But they
That side of my room is now tidy-ish.
It's not.
It's better than it was.
It's not.
It is. This is Binks. Oh, you're
Hello,
playing.
Steve.
Are you a mummy girl?
Yeah, doing good, Susan. How you doing?
Look. Look at that face.
So get off me.
Binks, you little fidget.
Thank you, Erock. Really appreciate that.
just been chatting to Moon over on Dark Den's live that he's doing at the moment.
So you've been working from home then, Matt, or?
Yeah, I always work from home at the weekends, like when
Yeah.
there's no one in the office. Yeah, it's pointless me going in because there's no one there. But I've had a bit of a pain in the backside day today, so I'm not going to have to go in tomorrow. But Tuesday's going to be entertaining. The IT support team that deal with the PC side of things, they have managed to delete my profile, my work profile from my laptop, and delete my Outlook account in an attempt to try and fix something, and they can't get it back. So now I have no access to email at work or no access to half the stuff I'm meant to do. So it's been an entertaining day of not doing what I'm supposed to do, really.
Oh, I bet that was a shame, wasn't it, Matt? I bet you cried.
Shame.
Oh, well.
No, because I had
Hope
to
you
go and
get
do a load of
better
other
soon,
people
mate.
from work.
I'm doing good, but yeah, I hope you get you back to normal.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, Steve's meant to be travelling to Wales tomorrow.
Is he?
Yeah, but he's at his back.
Oh, that's a shame. I hope it gets better slowly, Steve.
Matt hasn't messaged me your address. Me and Jason gonna go outside for I'll be back. Oh, bye,
Okay,
Christine.
No problem. Look after yourself. Love ya.
Binks is all
So
loving.
so does
I'm
that
not
mean-
used to this.
Does that mean, Matt, you couldn't do any work all day?
No, I had to do something else. I had to do a different job, and I
Oh,
had to
she's
use.
Oh, that's,
Yeah,
that's a
it's
bit crap. Then.
It is awful. Oh yeah.
You couldn't get a skive in then.
No.
That's no fun.
But the guy sat there. He was probably 2 hours. I was on the call with him, trying to sort the laptop out, and all he kept doing was making it worse. And in the end, I was just saying to him like, "Just stop touching my computer." Because every time you do anything, it's like you changed one of my passwords. I said, "Why'd you do that?" He goes, "Oh, so I didn't have to ask you to keep signing in." I'm like, "But now I've got to remember the password you've set." It's like absolute moron.
This cat is.
I'm glad
purring.
I'm not the only one that has to work with morons.
Oh, no, I work with
Binks,
loads
put your
of them.
butt down. Let me see. Binks, put your butt down.
There's nothing worse than
Hey,
you sat
Raymond,
there
make
going,
sure you don't overdo
Oh,
it.
there's nothing worse
Are you
than thinking,
Raymond?
yeah,
How
I
you
want to go
doing,
for my
mate?
job.
Hope you're well.
Are you going to IHS, Leah and Terry?
Yeah.
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 We're going with Phil.
Yeah, I'm
And-
going to.
and
probably gonna-
I'm buying nothing, Matt, right? I'm not buying nothing.
Hey, Rob,
There's
take
nothing
care.
coming home with me
Thank you for stopping by.
unless.
No,
I'm going to come as well. It'll be my first one.
it's going to be our first. Ah!
What?
It's going to be our first one too.
Are you
was that?
are
She
you
was stuck
joining?
a claws into my arm.
Are you members or are you joining or what you do? Are you?
Going with Phil.
It's going with Phil.
We're helping
think-
Phil out on his store because his mum and dad are away. So he said, "Will we go up and give him a hand?" So
Oh right, okay, fair enough. That's right, isn't it? Because
Yeah, glad to go up and give him a hand.
for members it's $250. For non-members it's $750. But I think it's like 25 quid to join. It's like for the year.
I'm just gonna go around and have a look at all the stuff that I can't buy.
I'm supposed to have been joining anyway, so I might just join to be fair.
I was yeah, I'm going to go. I'm not going to buy anything either.
Mark,
There's only two things that I want.
it's now got 123 views.
Oh my God. I can't
Nice.
believe that.
Is that the one with? Is that the one where he's telling the story, the moral of the story?
Yeah.
Yes.
I literally put it up as a short because I thought it'd be funny. And I thought I was going to get like 10 views or something.
I saw it earlier. I saw it. So I'm wondering.
Raymond, you're not an idiotic Irishman. Don't ever think that.
No, Raymond,
What?
if you want to see an idiotic Irishman, I've got my own. He's upstairs.
Wait, hold on. Raymond's in chat. Hi, Raymond, for a start.
Yeah, Raymond's coming to
Stop.
IHS, I think.
Secondly, yeah, you're not whatever you said. Because I've already forgotten. God, my brain.
I'm coming home with nothing from the reptile
No,
show
you weren't coming home with anything, Terry.
Unless-
I mean it.
unless it's a female Colombian rainbow boa, or a female bull snake.
You're not coming home with anything.
Your best mate got another royal yesterday.
Oh,
What, Mark?
no.
Well, to be fair, Matt, you should have lots of royals now. They should have come out of their egg because it's hatching time now. Knowing that dopey style, he probably tried to hard boil it for fucking 8 minutes.
Terry, shut up.
Can't do.
That's what I got to deal with.
That's right. You can sue me for every penny I'm worth. I've got about 8 quid in the bank at the minute, so I'd be worth paying that.
No, you haven't. You're like minus 10.
Am I? Oh, there we go. I've got nothing to lose then, have I?
Hey, 8 legs only. Ellie, why are you oh good gollying?
Actually, I wouldn't ask Ellie that. We never know what Lewis is up to. Oh, good golly.
Oh, look at them cats.
Oh, she sent you the photos, did she?
Yeah. They're coming on lovely, aren't they? Thanks, Ellie. Are you Michael? How you doing, mate? Hope you're good.
What's that be good gollying for?
Probably me. I'm very sorry, Ellen. I'll be a good boy. It's Matt's fault. He leads me astray.
Check your messenger.
Can't. It's upstairs on charge.
Oh, there. That'll be something for giggle about later then.
Why is Cleo's tail coming out of the tank?
Where?
Over there.
Oh, yeah. She's moved her glass.
Little bugger. Good job I spotted that.
Tail in, please, dear. Tail in.
Cleo's just like slid her tail outside of her tank and open it.
There's
Oh,
no
bugger.
way it's 25 degrees in here. My feet are absolutely freezing.
I'm sweating. Nan Terriers.
I don't know what's going to happen later in this year. It's 25.5 all day in this room, and the blind's been shut, window's been wide open, everything's been wide open upstairs.
Yeah.
Whoa. All right. Yeah, you know it's going to be me now, have you? Yeah, here you go. Yeah, you don't like
Tried
me.
to get you.
Yep. Look, you don't like me, I don't like you. That's the way the world works, okay?
Do you know what's wrong with her? Because those videos are in her way.
No,
take them off the shelf.
Yeah.
She don't like it. She can't see
They're not videos. This is the 80s.
DVDs, whatever. She can't look out the glass. Everything's falling over in my house.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on.
Hi, Purple Passion. Shady, at the minute, we're waiting for you to start your, what was it? What was she done? Anal Club, was it?
Hang on. Matt, did I show you my new ball python?
No.
Lucky.
It's not
What's that?
new.
Nice
Well,
purple. What did you get?
Oh, nice.
Lucky. Victoria gave him to me. Well, I say
Very
him.
nice.
I think it's a her. I think it's an albino Enchi. Oh, hello.
Is that the one that was a bit hissy?
Yeah, it's all right now.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. Super sticker, $2. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, God. Hopefully. Good luck, Nat.
Oh, what did you get? Purple spider, did you get?
Yeah, I'm really curious. Did you get something nice?
If it's a panther beater, so that Mark's already got one. Must have them all now. Stop.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hi, Jeremy. I've sent you the link, Jeremy, if you want to jump on.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Zenithus species bright. Nice.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, they're
I
very
want,
pretty.
I want one. They're really nice.
Yeah, but Tron, do you want one of everything?
No, not tarantulas. Scorpion.
Okay, one of every scorpion.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my
I taste painkillers.
Okay.
Oh, let's have a look.
You could be right there, Steve. You could be very right.
Steve's usually right.
All right.
He's fine. He's got a bit of like substrate stuck in his heat pit. I'm trying to get it out. He's being very uncooperative. Aren't you?
He'll be fine. He'll get it out himself, probably.
Look at that face. Look at it.
Did you get it?
Not quite. It's coming off slowly. Quite soaking in the bath. I'll probably get
Susan. I don't know.
annoyed at me now, aren't you? Quite upset.
Hey, you won it. You won the things fair and square.
Yeah.
Oh, nice one, Nat. You'll get up there. Don't worry. It won't take you 5 years like it took me, as long as you are consistent with your uploads. Unlike me.
Or you just do what Phil did and go and make friends with the guy from the Transfer Collective. Yeah,
So,
loads of
Phil was way
subscribers.
ahead of that.
Yeah, but you deserved that win, so enjoy your spider.
Exactly.
Yeah, you really did.
What is that noise?
The cat's playing upstairs on the
Hi,
bed.
Jeremy.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Jeremy.
Hello.
You all right?
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah,
I
not
think
bad.
Steve unsubscribed from that on purpose. That was mean, Steve.
It was what? What was what?
I think Steve just unsubbed from Nat because Nat said he's got 103 subscribers, and then Steve said no, 102 now, Nat. Sorry.
I'll make that 101.
There you go,
Yeah,
Jeremy.
please do purple.
I love it. You need
Oh my god,
glasses
he's
though.
got a face now. Oh god.
8 legs only. I'm not that good with mantis, but my first one was the giant Asian mantis, the green one.
I keep
But Leah
finding
might be
Mario
able to tell
beetles
you
all over
more.
my room.
What was that? I missed that.
What's
keep
the
finding
good
Marios. Oh, sorry.
mantis to get as a first?
I'll go.
Oh,
giant
okay.
lady.
Definitely. It depends on what you're looking for. If you want something big, probably better off with like a giant Asian. So
Yeah,
the
either
Hieroglyph genus are good.
Drusilla or the Membracina. Or you could, if you
Yeah.
aren't really that bothered about it getting huge, you could go with a Yunnan mantis or a ghost mantis. Both are really, really hardy and easy to keep.
Deadly mantis is pretty easy too, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, depends on which one.
Even I manage
The
that.
Desiccata's easy.
Yeah.
So what I've always liked about the mantid hobby is that a lot of species are easy to keep,
ABH.
so keepers have quite a variety to pick from.
Exactly.
Not only that,
Yeah.
Jeremy. Like, if you put out a mantis in front of, like, let's say, a group of people, they're always amazed at how cool they are.
Ah, they're the best. I had
I can't believe how many people have had to ask me what I'm holding. Like,
Well,
what is that?
mantises and vinegaroons, right?
It's a big green mantis. You can't not tell it's a mantis. So
But have
you
you
need
ever
to bring
seen
a rainbow crab to a show. I brought one when I had my male rainbow crab. I brought him to the show. that I did with a friend. It was like this massive bar mitzvah. It was crazy. Like kids were like all over the crab. Oh my god, is that a real crab? It's like, yes. Why is it blue? Because it's a rainbow crab.
It's the same with like vinegaroons, because like all of us in the hobby, yeah, it's a vinegaroon, we've all seen one. People outside of the hobby have never seen one, never heard of it.
Yeah.
You just need to freak people out like me and Ben do. Like when we talk about vinegaroons, we always say, like, if you ever go to the chippy, that you wonder why the vinegar's brown. It's because they squeeze these into the bottles.
I love it.
I always tell people.
You just need to look at their face like, I'm never eating vinegar at a chippy again.
That's so funny. Oh god. No, I think I need more mantises now actually at the show, because my 2 giant Asians, they're fully grown. Don't think that I'm gonna have them for much more. Like maybe another like 2 months, 3 months max.
If there's one seller I recommend to go for mantids at this show,
But
it's Rob Bayat.
Haradula. It's not the
the Desicata or something.
Who was that, Jeremy?
Rob Bayat. He's kind of like a low key breeder, but he always goes to the BTS apparently. And I talked to him last year, and he has some amazing species. Leah, he was the one that had the displays with like all the adult females on the table.
Oh yes.
Yeah, he's going to be there. He's next to me this year, actually. So hopefully I'll be able to chat with him, grab some more mantis off him, because he's got some nice species.
If you see something cool, let me know if I don't get around there in time.
Yeah, I picked up a sex pair of the, what were they called again? There was some Filipino species. I lost them in the heat wave, unfortunately. Got too dry for them, but they were really cool. Like super skinny.
That's the
they get
problem,
really long.
isn't it, with the heat in this country? Like it goes to such an extreme. It's basically like a fight for your animals during the
Hey,
heat
Mister,
wave.
how you doing?
Oh, that heat wave was terrible. I lost a lot of species during that heat wave. It was
quite a bit last year.
I don't think I had the heating on in any of the reptiles for about 4 weeks, 5 weeks. I just turned it all off. I was like, yep, you can.
We didn't even turn the UV on. We were like, nah, turn everything off.
We're going to have probably about 70% chance of getting an El Nino event this year, and some predictions are that it'll be the Earth's hottest day.
I'm glad you're doing okay, Mister.
Jesus Christ,
Nice to see you here.
So, yeah, and they reckon by middle of the year, I reckon about 65 to 70%, and by the end of the year, about 90% chance of this event happening. So, yeah.
I'm not going to work that day.
Our Cresty really suffered. It's like, what else can you do apart from just chucking wrapped up ice packs on top of a Viv and putting it into the coldest part of the house, and it's still sitting at almost 30 degrees? Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, my room got to I think at one point, because I was relying on an aircon unit, and it busted during one of the nights. And my room, nighttime, bear in mind, it was like 35 in my room.
Yeah, we had an aircon unit. It was costing us a fortune to run, like big old aircon unit in Connor's room.
Yeah, I'd hate to run it now this year.
Oh, all the spiders went downstairs, and they
Hi,
stayed in the
Jackie.
dining room, which gets like the
Hey,
dining
Jackie.
room. We don't really wear a coat in our dining room. It's so bloody cold.
Hey,
All the spiders
Jackie.
in the whole cumber.
See, that end of the room is quite cool, so that's not too bad. This end of the room, the sun comes beaming through that window. So what I'm hoping is once we've moved all these Vivs, in the next few weeks, and we've sorted it all out, we'll be able to open the back windows, which get us a lot of shade, and hopefully the breeze will go through. That'll be all right for the cooler, hot days, if that makes sense. And then the really hot days, just have to shut all the curtains and just fan, and hope for the best.
See, most of my stuff's okay. The only thing that might struggle is like the corn snakes and the bull
My
snakes.
slugs on you.
Everything else is pretty much good because they're African. Or,
I'm just hoping by the time the weather starts getting super hot that the garage will be done, because at least then I can control the temperature inside there a lot better, because I'll have that insulating stuff that keeps heat out but keeps the heat within the room in there, if you know what I mean.
Barrier, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's at least the room will stay at maybe 28 rather than shooting up to the high 30s.
Yeah, like I said yesterday, I'm still waiting for. There's a guy who lived down the road from me. He does the conservatory heat reflective film stuff, and it should cut the UV which is like, all the UV rays and stuff by about 30%, something like that. So,
Oh yeah.
and it's a mirror on the outside, so it looks like from the outside the windows will just look like a mirror. So hopefully that will reflect quite a bit of the sun, because the sun just comes over my front window from about 1 o'clock in the afternoon straight down until, well, I can still see it now.
Yeah.
And how much would that cost?
Well, our windows are quite big, so he's got to come and measure it up. But if I fit it myself, it's not too bad. But the trouble is, fitting it, you've got to make sure you don't get all the bubbles in and all this, that, and the other. It's just an absolute pain in the backside.
Yeah, so it's just better to just let someone who
If only
like
Matt had a
does it
friend who
often.
knew how to do
He's
that.
got somebody coming to do it.
I'll do it for him. I'll do
He's
it.
got somebody coming to do it.
I'll do it for biscuits. So I'm really cheap.
But yeah, the guy who's doing it does vinyl wrapped, so we're going to get the film and then he's going to come and do it.
That's good.
So the good thing is, it's like with him, at least if there's one tiny little bubble, I can say I'm not happy with it, and he can take it off and do it again.
That's
This
true.
year, I'm buying those portable ACs.
Yeah.
This year.
We were. I was thinking about getting an AC unit fitted in here, but they're just so bloody expensive.
Jackie said hi.
Expensive and noisy.
Hey, Jackie.
So it's like, I mean, even the aircon, I could barely sleep at
Hey,
night.
Brian.
It was just all night, just like sucking in air from the outside.
Yep. Yeah, we've got one where you have the window open, you have the old light, it puts it out like out of a exhaust pipe, but one of the ones fitted to the wall might be better, but they just chew through the electric, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think our one was chewing through a couple of thousand kilowatts an hour.
Jesus.
The other thing you can do is
No, I'm not, Sharon. I'm not.
you can cable tie ice packs to the back of your fan. It does make a bit of difference.
Yeah, you freeze a couple of 2 litre bottles of water and chuck them up that, put them.
Yeah, that does help a little
Nice,
bit.
I'd
Not
like.
enough, but
People make the mistake of putting the water in front of the fan so that the hot air goes onto the bottle and heats the bottle up, rather than put it behind the fan to draw the cold air through.
Through the fan, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just pricing up some acrylic at the moment.
Me. I did
Is that
nothing.
for custom builds, or are you building enclosures, or?
No, just lids. I've got four,
What's the matter, Dobbs?
5 20 by 20
thank you,
20
Alex.
lids, well, 20 by 20 by
Really
30
appreciate.
enclosures. I've got 5 lids to sort out, and I've got 45 by 45 because my Sturmey's coming out of his tub into his 45 by 45.
I did nothing, Matt.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, gonna do the old balls and stuff at the bottom and stuff.
What
with
did you get up to, Leah?
It's on there.
I want Therafosa so
But
bad, but I
I
just
don't
don't
think
do it
it
because
comes
of my eczema. Because I know
Yeah.
I'll have horrible reactions to the
Yeah.
I
eczema.
put milestone chat.
Oh mate, I suffered terribly as a kid. It was awful.
We'll have to have
Yeah,
a
the
couple of
bone,
pints
the
and stuff
bone, my
going on
bone,
there.
like she flipped hairs. I didn't realize, and I had like a big
Disappearing.
rash on like my chin, and my hands are all like burning for days. It was horrible. And that's like, I think bone is type 2 urticating hairs, and Theraphos is type 4. So I'm good.
It's funny. It's
Right.
funny. I was on a live a couple of weeks back, and I wasn't even thinking. I just put my hand straight in, picked the water bowl up, threw the water away, and put the bowl back. I just don't get affected.
I wish I was like that, man. Oh,
Go on,
would be
Leah,
so good.
bronze member for 9 months.
I would have had Theraphos
Thank
like
you.
You see what I wrote
2021.
though, Matt?
Yeah, steamy poo. Don't tell everybody.
You are a big steamy poo.
No, but don't tell everyone.
I do apologise if you hear screaming in the background. My cousin's around today, so the little ones are screaming and making a noise.
How's your vinegary breeding going, Jeremy?
Unfortunately, the female that produced the babies, she passed. I think it's not uncommon for the females to
No,
only
that's
have
normal.
one sack of babies. But I have a Floridana,
Hope
which
you're
is
well,
very tough, so
Claire.
I'm hoping it's gravid.
It would be really cool if we could breed them in captivity.
The thing is, you can, but it's just the male
Thank
and
you,
female.
Matt.
The way to sex
Appreciate
them is
that.
through the pedipalps, and it's so hard to tell. And the problem is with the air quotes gigantea. Like, apparently, they're not gigantea; they're Tohono. Like, true gigantea aren't in the hobby, apparently.
Hi,
So it's
Maylene.
kind of like, but
How are
I
you?
can't confirm it. It's just what I've been hearing about. So it's
Yeah.
like, and, you know, you never know with
Ooh,
imports like
Jojo.
age and stuff like that. It's the problem with like
I
the
was
true
really
spiders as well.
I was really pleased with myself for captive breeding the olive millipedes, and then I rang Phil all excited, and he told me they're really easy to breed.
Hi,
I was dead.
Diana. I didn't even see Joe come in.
I've
Hey,
got some
Joe.
cool millipedes coming next week.
But
Oh,
what have you got?
nice.
What have you got, Jeremy?
They're bioluminescent, so they glow under UV. I've got a group of 10 coming from a friend of mine.
So they glow in the
The-
UV.
Yeah, they're kind
You're
of like they're like grayish looking, but like the fact that they glow under UV is so cool.
Are they really expensive, Jeremy, or is he not selling them? Is it just because it's your mate?
She's doing them for a good price.
Joe.
I think she said she's only got the 10 at the moment. She reached out because she was finding babies. But if I hear that she has any more, I'll send her. I'll send you her link and you can pop her a message. She's really nice.
Yeah, it'd just be really cool to use for my shows because
Joe,
obviously
if
things
you want to
like
come on, let
bioluminescent
me know.
go really well.
Yeah,
for the
they'd be
kids.
perfect. They're a smaller species as well, so you could like keep them in a tub and you can get the kids to look around. Like you could probably put them in a
Anton,
big tub and like shoot
which
them around. See if they can
which one
find
you
them.
giving me, Anton? Am I allowed to pick? Can I pick which one I have?
Yeah, Maylene had a good weekend. Hope you've had a nice one as well. Hi, Anton.
Okay, that is all the Denopus, or sorry, Asian Opus fed.
Scorpion mantis.
Thank you, Kelly. Right, Legs, thank you very much.
Oh, that's not very nice, Anton. Nope. Thought you were my friend. I'll swap you a really friendly retic. She's lovely. Most
Joe,
of the
I hope
time.
you get better soon.
Yeah, I think a retic would probably eat me with no issues, so no thanks.
Anton's winding me up. He's sending Leah pictures of green tree pythons. And I said, can I pick which one I want? And he said, nope. It's not very nice. Very mean. I don't...
I really dislike the name change. If you guys don't know already. It doesn't make sense. But it is what it is for now.
Hey, Chris.
Chris has been a channel member for 9 months. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that.
Yeah, she's UK, mate. Oh, tell you what, I saw the best thing today.
Yeah. Hiya, Kaz. How you doing?
I'm going to show you the...
Hi, Debbie. How are you?
don't know if this is going to show very
Hope
clearly.
you're well.
In
All
fact,
those statues, or that's so
you
cool.
make them. You make them like Lego.
Oh,
Yeah, so there's the beetle.
that is
It's
cool.
basically
How much are
made
they?
up of... this one's about £40, I think, plus shipping. But the scorpion...
Oh, that is mint.
It's absolutely awesome.
Oh,
Look at that.
nice.
It's like, it's all steampunk. See, when you look at it,
Tron, do you want to put your link in?
Kaz Moody 240. I've accidentally timed you out. Carry on. Write that again. I'm sorry.
look at that.
Yeah, I can put my link in, but that doesn't have any content.
But then the
on
best one is the tarantula, which is actually a light.
Yeah,
When
I'm
you
good,
zoom
thank
in-
you, Debbie. I'm glad you're
when you
doing
zoom in on
okay.
This one's a little bit more expensive, but because it's a light, but it's all like all the parts. You have to build it.
Good night, Joe. You look after yourself.
It's
Make
like,
sure you get
yeah.
yourself better
Oh,
for
it's getting light
BTS.
out. All that the back abdomen is like all lights inside.
Oh, it's
So
like
you
a
have to
proper
have your
bulb.
best.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's let me just turn this screen down.
Oh, BTS. I've just ordered a
There we
bunch of tubs because like I thought I had enough and I barely have enough. So I've ordered a bunch of tubs and
I've sorted out this.
may have snuck a
brightness.
Tetrapod David Bowie sex pair in there, but hey ho.
It's just so amazing.
Chris
Isn't it?
has put his link in if you're not subscribed to him.
Oh, it's so cool.
Now I've done.
Go
Now
and
I've
drop
done
him a
it down a bit.
subscription.
Scorpion might show up a bit better. So Scorpion's got like
It's got a light as well.
yeah, in the mouth.
No problem, Joe.
I think that one's about £50, but it comes from the States, and you have to build it like a Meccano almost.
Thing is, if I did that, I know I'd end up breaking it out of frustration because I've got
Look at
such like
the level
tiddly
of detail
fingers.
on it. Yeah.
Can you send me the link?
Yeah, I can, buddy. Probably.
Oh, I ordered that book last night. It's coming tomorrow.
Oh, well, I did
Nice.
Hey, listen, how are you? How you doing?
I only got one,
Nice.
but I'm still
Hey, Elliot.
I'm just gonna run up to the table and just leave it there when Tim's not looking. I'm gonna record it as well and have it in my BTS video.
You should get everyone. I'll tell you what. You should get everyone to sign a message inside it, because then you won't be able to bin it. If everyone puts like "Dear Tim, thanks for all your help," blah 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 blah, and all this on the inside, like little messages from everyone else.
He'll end up just ripping the page out where it's signed and burn the book.
Oh, that's
yeah,
awesome.
not too bad, Debbie. Been a good weekend, so.
Matt, did I tell you I got my mugs?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
I
they
got
turned up,
mugs.
have they?
No. They're going to be here Wednesday.
Nice.
I got my mugs. Mine turned up.
Yeah.
Why the bloody sent them in 2 separate boxes, though?
I told you it's because of the weight. Mark.
Because they knew you'd have the joy of opening it twice. They wanted to give you double the excitement. Are they nice, Matt?
Yeah.
That's cool. Can you fit a biscuit in without breaking off the edge? That's important.
Terry, when there's biscuits round me, they don't get past the cup.
I got some Galaxy ones in the cupboard. I haven't had them yet.
I don't get a chance to eat biscuits in my house. When my dad buys them, the little ones just scoff them on a couple of days before I even notice.
Good night, Brian. Take care, mate.
You want to be sneaky, Jeremy, like me and Leah? We hide shit.
Anton, who's ignoring it?
The kids always find
Monster.
it. That's the thing. Like they've got a nose for sweets. They'll dig around and look for stuff.
I missed half the conversation.
Right, what else needs to be in today?
Anton, how did the photos turn out?
Oh, you could do with this food.
Hi, Al. How you doing, mate? Only 2 weeks now, Al.
Try not to giggle.
Oh my god, 2 weeks. I barely packed.
It's
Only
okay, Jeremy.
84 days. 84 days.
Not your counting, Tron. Could be
Yeah,
worse, Jeremy.
if you get
Could
up
be,
to
could be
then.
like me.
Yeah.
Could be like me, Jeremy. I've got like 2 shows next weekend, like reptile shows. Then I've got one the day before BTS. No, one the day before BTS. So like BTS is on the Sunday. I've got a show on the Saturday. So I've literally got to do the reptile show, come home, put the animals away, and bugger off.
Oh my god. Are you and Leah going up the day before then?
Yeah, we're going to go out and have a good old drink. It's Phil's
Right.
birthday. Got to have a
You
drink.
should
Hey,
send me
Alan.
some Anton to have a look.
I'd love to come up the day before, but because my dad's driving me up, it's only fair that.
What does Anton want? I'm confused.
No, I was just saying about the photos. Did that come out any good? And he said to ask you and Sarah.
Oh yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah. Which one can I have, Anton? Like I just pick one.
Are you cat? How you doing?
Hey, cat.
They've got an angler fish, mechanical ball,
Anglerfish are
chameleon.
hilarious.
Give me
Oh,
one.
these are little build things.
Yeah, armored panda. The armored panda is almost £600.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Smiling, can't you go to the show then?
Move their cage.
What?
Or don't you live in England?
And then had an escape and stuff I can do. I tried getting the towel. It just keeps
I'll
on-
sort it. I'll sort it.
I hope you've got your list ready
Night,
out.
please.
Nice, Steve, mate. Yeah, if
Nice,
Mark,
Steve.
Safe journey to Wales.
Nice.
Safe journey, Steve. Hope your back gets better, mate.
Night, Steve.
Yeah, just watch what you're doing with that bad back. Take
Yeah,
it
you can
easy.
easily pop a disc out doing anything exciting.
Okay.
that's me, Mark. Check this out.
Kill it.
Mum, Dad.
That's so cool.
What is that?
You build it like Meccano, but it's a light. It's a spider light.
That's cool.
Yeah, and
That's
then
different, isn't it?
yeah, check this out though. They've got that right, and then they've got these scorpion.
Oh, the scorpion's epic.
Look at that.
Yeah, Tron's probably already ordered one of them. It's probably being posted to him as you speak.
All right, you've got.
I haven't gotten the link yet.
I know. I'll send you it. You got the mantis.
Oh, I like the mantis as well. Oh, the mantis is better actually.
You got butterfly, dragonfly.
Little babies.
Yeah.
That's quite cool, isn't it?
Nice.
This like firefly. You've got a wasp, little shell beetle. This one.
Oh, you have a fat tail scorpion also. I see.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
John's not going to have
Yeah.
any funds before the Bristol show now.
Yeah, Tron's not bringing any money to
Yeah,
Bristol.
but
He's going to
look how
spend
much
it
this
all
one
on.
is. It's a Bluetooth speaker kit as well. That one's £178.
Jeez.
I need some overtime. I see.
Look at that.
That is
That's-
such.
I mean,
That would be such a cool display piece on Death though.
It's amazing, isn't it?
How big are they though? Why have I
that's
got this
big,
funny feeling? Okay, they're bigger than I thought. I was like, I think they might be for this big.
Yeah, they're just
Oh,
like
that's a
palm
big one
size.
too. Jeez.
I know.
Yeah. There's
True
a-
to life,
Let's
scorpion.
see if this one.
Yeah,
this
we
one you haven't got
based
any.
a model off the
idea.
Liochelli's Australisay. Good luck putting this together.
Imagine.
It's good though, isn't it? They are cool. I'll send you the link over, Trond.
Thank you.
They haven't got a vinegarine one though. That's no good.
I don't know how legit they are, but I mean, I've been reading about them all day, and they seem all right. They've had like a lot of reviews and stuff.
Thing is, with like, especially when things come up on Facebook or as adverts, whatever, you don't know whether or not you can trust it.
No, that's the link in chat, mate. No, but
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
I was listening to one podcast. Like this artist had, she made a copper, I think a copper statue or like how would you
Hey,
describe it?
Jackson.
Like
How you
a
doing?
statue, I guess, of pure copper,
How
of
you
like a
doing,
rattlesnake,
Jackson? You
super
all right?
detailed. And the
Oh,
Chinese
wow.
company stole it.
Oh,
And because she made it like a one of a kind piece, and she spent like hours making it.
Jackson.
Super realistic, it looks so good. And apparently, she's been dealing with Chinese companies nicking the design and making them on a
Craig.
smaller scale, but really crap quality.
Can you do me a favour and put 8 Legs Only link in chat for me, please? Good to see you here, Jackson.
Where you going?
Ah, pussy.
Oh.
Fidget. Your fidget bun.
My kitty.
Ah, look, and he getting big.
And he just this one
He's
isn't
not as
there?
good looking as my one. And look at that. He's proper cute.
Oh, look at the
Ah,
little
look at
socks.
Look at them toe beans. Like look at them toe beans. Look at them.
Moon, come to Daddy Moon.
Look at them toe beans. Ignore my ganky nails. I've been doing rehousing ice pods.
Moon, come to Daddy. What does she do to you?
I've showed his toe beans. Come here, come show everyone toe beans. Look, he got toe beans. Oh, okay. Just strangle you, like. You are a fidget.
Right,
Okay.
Anton, let's have a look. Craig, thanks for doing that for me. Appreciate it. Craig's put 8 legs link in. If you're not subscribed, can you go over and drop a subscription, please?
Such a
Why,
fidgety
why do I
kid,
look
like.
like the world's worst Bond villain? I'm just sat here stroking a kitten.
Right,
Yeah.
Don't forget
let's have a look, let's have a look.
I'm
Yeah, you just sit there and
officially
attack
broke.
my knee. Kittens are just crazy, fairy, drunk people.
So what you're telling me is basically kittens and me and Matt when we've had a couple.
Look at that face. Look at that face. He likes this. You put him like a baby, and then you go. He wants to play.
Go on, go on.
Whee! He's still sat on my knee.
Ooh, one of my peel millipedes has molted again.
Anton, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Nice.
Do they stay that colour?
Oh, is that the ones Anton sent you?
Yeah.
No, they go. I think all those ones go through the optogenic change, so they all turn green.
Oh, it's a shame.
I
Isn't it?
might be wrong though.
Thank you, Kathy.
Yeah, I think they do. They do all turn green when they get older.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was right. Yeah.
How you, Mike? How you doing, mate?
You having fun there, you little crazy thing.
I'm fine, thank you.
Hey, Mike.
Just attacking my knee. Hello, Mike. Oh, Mike actually made it today.
Hey, Mike.
Oh, I might get some more of these candy pills if TSS have them at the BTS.
I didn't do very well on my pill millipedes.
Really?
Why
Mine
have
have
you got
been
no
thriving.
clothes on,
No,
Claire?
we did.
We did for a while.
It's definitely like they really enjoy like lichen and stuff.
Anton, them yellow ones are gorgeous. It'd be nice
No, we're doing really well.
and stay
I don't know what happened.
yellow.
I think we had a
It's probably
temperature
wild
spike in the
caught.
room.
Yeah, I've been hearing that these need like a consistent temperature of like 24-ish, but I've been letting mine drop at night. So
I think our room's probably too hot for them. It's the same reason I can't have those fire millipedes, because my room isn't cool enough. There isn't one bit of my house that's cool enough for them.
you should get some of the fire millipedes, the Central Obus. I've been breeding the Splendidus. Got about maybe 30 babies.
Yeah, I was looking at getting the fire millipedes, but don't they have to be kept at like 23 degrees down?
Those aren't the Central Obus, are they? They're like really thick ones that Tony had before, isn't it?
Because I was going to have some, and they're like, what's the room temperature? And I said, no, like, it's a bit hot for them. I was like,
Yeah, because they're super fossorial, so they stay quite cool most of the time.
Sorry, Jackie.
It's all right.
Hey, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Hello, Jackie.
Hello.
Not until Friday.
I've got ages in.
We'll sort it out tomorrow. You're off tomorrow.
Off you go.
Nobody
Something
can see you
with,
on
it, with bloody hell, the chat, because when you're on the phone, it times itself out a lot. So that's it. Obviously, I'm on
Chris
the
has put
computer, but it's been an hour.
Craig's put Bugs' link in.
Hi, Claire. Right, I'm just going to put this plug in the other side because I don't think. No, I haven't. I've not brought the bloody right cable down. What a spanner! Oh, I think I've pulled a muscle in my leg.
What?
Listen,
How many do you need now, Jackie?
Hang on a minute. I'll have a little look in a minute. Oh, sugar. How many what? Sorry?
How many subscribers do you need now?
I don't know. I'll have a quick look now.
Drop your link in while you're at it as well.
Do you want me to stand on my head while I'm here?
Depends. You got a skirt on or trousers?
And a bra.
This is mine.
I'm not that bloody daft, you know. Know you too well.
Hey, Michael.
Okay, there, mate.
No, it's nearly moist o'clock. You got another minute. 1 minute. 1 minute to go. Right, let's have a little look. Oh, everything's just been playing up to it's right though.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother getting any other ones until everybody knows, like,
Ouch.
how to play for the ones
899, so I need 101.
101. Right.
Subscribers, and that's it.
Jackie's going to put a link in if you're not subscribed to her. Please do. She's getting close to a goal, so let's help her get there.
It's just weird. People seem to be amazed. I've hit all my hours before I've got all my subscribers. It's weird.
I'm just like at this point, if I get it, I get it. If not, then it's just what it is, to be honest. Because I've been doing YouTube for like 4 years now, and I've only still got like 1,300 hours. I'm just like, eh. To be fair, I've not been consistent at all, so it's like it's kind of my fault.
Jeremy,
but
same dude. Same.
I just make videos every now and then, to be honest.
well, we were on about making one today, weren't we? And we didn't know what we could make it.
No, I have an idea of what I'm doing.
Go,
Sure,
Mike.
don't tell everybody because I don't want somebody to steal it.
She
I'll
wouldn't let
probably
me
end
do
up just
it.
doing some live streams once the
980.
garage is set up, like when I'm doing like feedings and rehousings and stuff,
Yeah,
like
you
what Mitch used to do.
It's not just all cats, you daft bleeding lemon. It's not all just cats. BH.
That would be awesome, though. Just a channel all about cats. Who doesn't like cats?
To be fair, Jackie, if there was more cat content, I'd watch a lot more.
I know.
Hi, Michelle.
Did you see the short that I did?
No, I need to go on. Oh,
Did you
Right.
see Leah's?
Which one? Oh yes, I did.
don't
Yes, I
sleep
did.
with the snake.
Yes.
I think
Well, I need 85 more subscribers to reach 2,000.
nice.
Oh wow.
I want to make a video about how I tamed my boss monitor out because it took me all of about an hour. So I just want to know is that a world record?
Great.
People are gonna be like, "No, it's not true. I don't believe you."
I
Well, the
literally
proof's in the
know.
pudding, mate.
I bought one and he was really tame. I put my hand in. It was like when I
Thanks,
stuck my hand, I was
Jackson.
like, I've already got him coming to his name and walking towards the tongs and walking up my arm and sitting where I put him. And then
Hi, Emma.
Oh, yeah, no.
Jackie needs 99.
Red balloons.
Hey, Emma.
you're going to have to come down one day, Jeremy, and play with the snakes.
Aw.
That
I
sounds
do.
wrong
I
in
need to,
so
like-
many words.
Yeah, but Jeremy's little like me, so it's like he's not very tall. So when we hold like a reticulated python, it looks a lot more impressive.
Uh-huh.
I haven't held
Oh,
a retic
Jackie, the
since I
little
was like
kittens.
10.
Oh, not the kittens. No, it's another one.
Yeah, the one with the cat meowing.
Yeah, that's Gizmo.
He's cute.
Mhm.
Oh, I love his little face.
So another crisp, please.
I'm not giving him a
I
grip.
like crisp.
Please. Do you see this?
Oh, cats. Yeah, I know. They do that. They don't miss a bloody chance. I even left a bit of cabbage on my plate the other day. Look. As soon as I looked away and looked back, it was gone. All the cats had eaten it. It's like, you cats are not bloody well right.
Sounds about right. Hi, Emma.
Right, that's that done.
Emma, you had any more news on your chair yet?
You know what? From where she's been talking about it, that's an absolute piss take.
Hi, Sarah. How are you?
Just spent 50 quid on acrylic lids.
You'll have to do some overtime there, Matt. Pay it
To
off.
do and keeps you quiet, doesn't it, Matt?
For the kids.
Yeah, I've got a fair few though. I've changed up a little bit. I want to try these ones, see what they're like. Like I've gone
It's all
from
worth it in the
one-
long run, though, isn't it? It's just like,
Yeah,
you know, put
I've
the
got-
money in.
Well, hopefully I'll have out of the order I've just made. I think I've got 3 spare, so I will drill the holes in them and I'll just bring them along with me to a show.
Oh, that reminds
Yeah.
me. Put some holes.
Matt, if you haven't got nowhere to put
Yeah,
them
I'm
on
good,
the table,
thank
you
you,
can put them on our
Sarah.
table.
Yeah, no worries. Cheers.
Yeah, what I done today, I moved all me red runners into a bigger tub, and I found out red runners don't like walking on what's it called, cocoa fibre.
Really?
Yeah, and I didn't know that because I've got 2 separate boxes. One lot of all on dirt, and the other lot were on cocoa fibre. Now, which I thought was strange because I was able to get them all out.
No
And I
problem,
looked, and there was
Phil.
hardly any eggs on the cocoa fibre. It was all on the egg crates. So they were drying out. So they've all been moved onto soil now.
My
So
Ah,
one
that's
I think
lot-
that's what I'm going to
brilliant,
do if
Emma.
I go for red runners again. Is actually get them on substrate.
Oh, amazing, Emma.
I thought bleeding roaches like being on everything, but nope, do not like being on.
Don't rub it in,
cocoa
Matt.
fibre.
Don't rub it in.
What's Matt on?
It's watch hours at 2630.
Oh,
When
nice,
7 and
dude.
6.
Do you know what you should do? That is, if you made some documentaries, I think you get a lot more views.
They can, but sometimes I have a laugh with mine because there is a lot out there, and yeah, people enjoy it. But sometimes that's why I have to be different because I don't want to be copying everybody else.
I seriously think about doing one on Boss Monitors, just to do it because
Do
nobody
it.
does it. Nobody
Instead
does
of
one on
saying
Boss
it,
Monitors.
do it. You don't know until you try.
Nobody does it the same way as I do, and I have a great deal of success with it. Whether
Well,
everyone
then,
thinks it's right or
Stop talking
not,
about it and do it. Good God, woman. Definitely do it.
Thing is, he forgets this is my channel, not his channel.
I know. Last time I did a video, it was crap. She said it was really boring.
Oh, well.
It was boring, I granted.
Oh, vermiculite. Yeah, I know. You can use that to keep the substrate moist. So I've already got some. Where did I put it? Oh, it's down here. Because I moved a load of things. And the bloody bearded dragon was watching me move them. She thought it was bloody great watching me throw them all in.
So why are none of these coming to me? Like,
Exactly. Yes. It was great TV for her. And at one point, she nearly bloody dived in because I got logs on the outside of her enclosure. And I went a little bit too close. So there's her hanging on the bloody side. I was like, no, you can't have them.
Hey Leah, if it's any indication how many hissers are in that enclosure, I had 4 of these full of them.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, mine's in.
Bloody
Oh,
hell.
Yeah, 3
yeah,
tubs.
that'd be awesome.
You seen the big tub I had my hissers in, didn't you, Matt?
Yeah.
Well, they've been moved into. I've put some more. Hold on, my screen's just gone. Hold on a
But it's
sec.
a bit cool to get them.
Yeah, I've split some up. I've moved some of the loads of little nymphs into a tub. So there's 3 tubs now. I've had to move them.
We had
Nice.
this upstairs last night, didn't we?
Yeah, we found one up in our bedroom last night.
But
We're
if
not
you
sure how
want
it got there.
any for
oh,
bloodlines, Matt, it's up to you. I'll do it.
Yeah. Up for a little bit.
I think my flagtail centipede's molted.
Oh, well.
I love these things. I'd love to try communal because apparently they are.
Do they eat their molt?
Yeah, pretty much all the centipedes will eat the molt fully.
Probably
Okay.
full of nutrients and everything, isn't it?
Yeah, it just boosts with their exoskeleton. That's why it's such a pain in the ass to sex them. Because if you do catch a molting, it's either half eaten already, or because it's kind of like with the tarantulas, with the spermatheca, you can see both male and female sex organs on them when they shed. But it's different from species to species. It's like, for example, Dahani with their one. When you pop it out, the males have got like 2 spikes on the side of it.
Okay.
Because
Have you got a lot
I don't know if you
to
know
say?
how like centipedes breed, but like you stick them in together, and
Yeah.
the male will follow the female, and he'll leave a sperm web in like a gap between like wood or something, and she'll go back around and like put it in.
Well,
Okay.
that's a boring sex life, isn't it?
It's a bit
It's a
different,
deadly
isn't it?
sex life. Because some species bite each other, like hardwicki.
I had a
They'll
video
literally
come up
envenomate
the
the
other day
female
of
to tone her down so she doesn't eat
slug.
him.
That was interesting. Like, I've seen photos, but I've never seen it happen.
One day I will breed centipedes, but I'd need like at least a CO2 tank because I am not drowning them. I don't want to
No.
get bit.
Oh yeah, I've seen Chris's video for the setup for his dubious. I've got mine 1, 2. I've got them in 4 boxes, and I'm going to move some more out of this big box, split them up because they're a bit packed in there, and put them into another box. So then I'll be up to 5 boxes. And if in fact I've not got as many as Chris, because he's probably been going on longer than me. So
Yeah, I did my first split with dubias recently. Got about a few hundred nymphs, which is fantastic.
oh yeah, they breed like crazy. And the heat and everything, because it's gone warmer today. So bloody hell.
I can't believe how quick like things like death head roaches breed. Because I killed off like 80% of my colony because I'm dumb. I fed them the wrong thing and it was poisonous and it like killed half of them off. I went in there the other day and they've just like there's just as many in there now as there was 5 weeks ago. It's just like
Don't think I've got any of them.
mental.
Not. You have to show us a picture. I want to see what they look like. Something to look out for. Because I've only got 3 other types of roaches.
I've got 2 types of death head now.
How many roach species have I got now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, here we go. Show off.
6, 7, 8, 9. 9 species.
I have more than
now.
Jeremy.
Oh yeah, we got more than Jeremy.
Ooh.
What you guys got?
Because I bought a species off you, didn't I? So, and I think they're due for an upgrade, and I have to get them in.
Right, Jeremy, what have you got that I haven't got, and what have I got that you haven't got?
Well, my list at the moment, the recent pickups, which are the peppered roaches, I've got Cranifer, the Death's Heads, Theria, which are the Dominoes. I've got what other ones do I have right now? Green Bananas, Extinct Cave Roaches, Headlights,
Jeremy,
Chromes.
on that note, how many do you have?
roaches. Have you got enough to like sell some?
My adults have just started maturing. You know what? Let me have a look now, see if they've laid any Utica. So I'm not sure.
Carry on. What else have we got?
And then there was only one more species, which was the beetle mimics, Eucharidia. But I don't think they've done well for me,
Okay.
unfortunately.
When you get those
So,
extinct ones to start breeding, Jeremy, I will buy some off of you because
best believe I will let the group know.
it would be really, really cool to have an extinct wild species so I can use it for my talks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame they were found in. I think it was it Colombia? I can't remember. Cuba. They were found in Cuba, and they were blown up in a mine because they used it to mine out quartz, and the whole species has not been found in the wild since.
Wow.
That's what I like about having those black beaky stick insects because they're critically endangered in the wild. People find that really, really
from one
interesting.
island.
Yeah,
A whole species was found on one bush on one remote island.
Wow.
And you can't believe that they thrive in captivity now. They're everywhere.
Oh, they're amazing though. They're stunning. They're the prettiest ones, I think.
I've got. Okay, let's see if we can do it now. I've got the Blabrus giganteus, Blabrus cranifer. So the death head roaches. I've got Taffet roaches. So the Tesla. I've got the Javan hissers,
Tiger
the
hisses.
tiger hissers, the Madagascan, just like regular Madagascan hissers.
Yeah.
I've got
Headlights.
the burrowing roaches, two types of headlight roach. The banana roaches, porcelain roaches, domino roaches, redhead roaches, lobster roaches,
Oh yeah, lobsters. Forgot about those.
emerald roaches.
Oh, my chromatus molted.
That's
Nice.
15. I'm up to 15.
Oh, I have 10. I forgot. I have beetle mimics and the burrowing roaches from you.
Oh, nice.
How
Okay.
are your burrowing roaches doing, Jeremy?
They're doing okay. I
Jeremy,
haven't
what's
seen
the
one
beetle
mature
mimic?
yet.
No,
Bear
they're
with
really
me.
slow
Let me grab the
growing.
pot. Beetle.
They're quite
They
slow
kind of
growing,
look like the
those
chrome roaches mature, but they're just black. But they mimic a certain beetle from their habitat. Hold on.
Okay.
That's the giant cave.
Oh god. Ergula pilosa.
Feed them. Hello, guys. Jesus, you've grown.
Yeah, I got some from
Yeah,
Gav
they've
at the
definitely got to be
capital show when I
rehoused.
dropped off his part of the Madirianos, which is like 50 slings.
Oh, they're pretty cool.
So look,
Hmm.
I need the extinct cockroaches. I can't get my hands on those anywhere, Jeremy, down here. I've tried that everywhere down here. You can get them on eBay.
Yeah, I got mine from AES, and I got mine from one seller, like Dark Void Exotics, and then I got my first group from John Loach at one of the shows last year.
I'm trying to get like a photo so I can show Terry, but it's not coming.
He normally has all the cool stuff, roaches, but like whenever I go there, he's got the same stuff that I've always got.
Yeah, because
They basically look
I
a
felt
bit
like
like
all the good
domino
stuff like
roach,
sells out
but-
super quick with him.
They look a
People
bit
just
like
run up
domino
and
roach
grab
without
them.
the spots.
Oh, they're cool. I like them.
Yeah, Gav's breeding them. Pop over to Unseen Universe, see if he'll bring any with him.
Yeah, let's have a look. They're pretty
Oh,
cool.
of course, my chromatus has torn up the abdomen, typical. Fun fact, this is my very first tea ever from 2020. He's a big one now. Ooh, pretty. Let me see. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus Christ, just kicked a massive lot of hairs at me.
Oh. Oh, God, that's no good.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm closing the lid before I have a reaction. Oh, my
This
God.
is why we love tarantulas.
Yeah, I was like during lockdown. I was always like, "Oh, I'm not allowed to keep tarantulas and blah blah blah." And then Ben, I bought a bunch of stuff of him, and he stuck a Caratus in there. And then lo and behold, now I have probably like hundreds of predatory infants years later.
Oh God!
Leah told me I wasn't allowed any more snakes after I had 5.
Yeah, well, that
How many are you up to now?
Somebody's
They're still
asking,
growing.
question, for what age size can you sex a molt? That's from Spiders on the Web, Michelle.
Depends on the species.
Yeah, it really depends. Probably around like roughly juvenile size, but go
If you,
for like maybe dwarf like an inch.
If you've got like something like a gigas, then probably a lot smaller than something like Grammostola porcupes, because the Grammostola spermitica are a lot smaller, whereas the gigas have like these massive, great, huge, elongated trees. Honestly, when I went to sex my gigas, it almost poked my eye out.
Oh my days!
Honestly, I've never seen spermifica.
So that's
had,
what
like,
Matt's been
spermifica.
doing on the OnlyFans then.
Yeah.
It had like spermifica on
How long do
spermifica.
emerald
Like, it
roaches
was like
take to
proper-
mature from babies?
like a branch.
Oh, a few months. A good
Yeah,
few
depends on the
months.
species.
Vicularia variegata, and she says it's about 2 centimeters now.
Oh,
2
Vicularia.
centimeters leg span or 2 centimeters body span? That's the main question.
Yeah.
Havoc's
Sometimes
are
you
Does
need
it
a bloody
depend?
microscope, don't you, to have a look?
No, you
I
need
mean,
a sexy microphone.
Yeah, that's it. Sex and my
Sexy microphone.
microphone. Just look at the pubes.
They, yeah, exactly, Jeremy. Look at the cube.
On that note, I'm walking away before I drop myself in it even worse. No,
I know it's an old
only
joke,
works
but it's
for
actually
posties.
so hilarious. No, it works with all species, surely.
No, it's poke cubes. They
Oh,
curl in.
bugs, don't do it.
The
You don't
Avix,
need a centipede.
the
Trust me.
Avix actual flap that you get is normally quite well defined, and the spermatheca are quite small on the side of it.
Oh, Bugsy's bugs. You need a centipede. Get a centipede. They're amazing. If you're worried about the large ones, go for Cingulata, Morsitans, or what other ones are there? Alipes, the flagtails, Rhysida, Otostigmus. There's a lot of small species you can go for that get to about maybe like 6-7 inches, and they stay pretty small. Whereas like if you go for like Dahani, some Spinipes, they get to like 8-9 inches, like big venomous centipedes. But
Instead.
yeah,
Jeremy,
those
you
are
know
like
what-
great beginners. Sorry,
You know what would be a good selling point, don't you?
Uh-oh.
what's that?
If you shared your feeding clip.
You know how I honestly almost dropped the tongs on the plate. Jesus Christ! I'm bringing that one to the show, by the way. So if anyone wants a captive
No.
born
Run away! Run away!
Dahani, let me know. I've been raising this thing for like 2 years, and I think it's like 4 or 5 inches now.
Yeah,
It's still got some
you play
growing
with
to
that
do.
nicely yourself.
If I only could bring it back.
Oh, honestly,
I
Tron,
think
it terrifies me.
It's fair to say it's got a good feeding response.
If you guys don't know what Matt's referring to, I did a feeding video, and I was like, "Oh, I'm going to feed the Dahani. Why not? Let's get a varied species in here." And nothing in the burrow. You just see like the tips of its antenna sticking out. Put the was it a Moria worm or was it a cricket? I
Yeah.
can't remember. Something like that, and it shot out the burrow and it climbed up the tongs. It was almost at my fingers, and then it realized the superworm was kicking, so it shimmied down the tongs and grabbed it and just darted back in the burrow.
And to be fair, you didn't move the tongs. You kept your hands very still. It's like,
I had to. If I moved,
Yeah.
it would have shot up those tongs and bit my finger.
yeah, it was
Because I was recording these videos, this video with a broken tripod, so I had to use one hand to support the phone up so it wouldn't be wonky. So I was one-handed feeding a Dahani.
nice.
Move where, Shady? Where should I move?
Right, that's it. My 4 red runners have been rehoused.
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. So
Yeah, the
Bloody
legs
got-
are
bloody got
crazy. Super quick.
I've got a little colony of 4. That's it.
no.
They're not used as feeders. They are. These are the ones that were from my colony that got wiped out or poisoned. So whether they were going to develop the same stuff or not, but I won't feed them to anything.
Fair enough.
Shady, keeping them isn't the problem. I can keep centipedes and tarantulas and scorpions and yeah. That's not the problem. The problem is getting it.
Yeah.
It's okay, the dog's not going to hurt you, Astro. I got a spicy kitty. He's like jumping around going,
Ow. It's all right, I'm going to feed you.
it's
Well,
not
the
going to
centipedes
hurt
do that to me
you.
sometimes when they're eating. They just hiss. I can't
hear
hear it.
Mhm.
Wow, it does.
They're nasty
He's
little things,
just
honestly.
scared. The dogs found in it and they frightened him. So, come on, it's okay.
Yeah, if you ever want to wake up in the morning, don't buy coffee. Just feed a centipede. It'll wake you it'll wake you the fuck up. It's 9 o'clock now.
No, it's all right. No, thank you. I'll stick to my coffee.
Yeah,
Oh, what-
I love the centipedes. I've kept a few species now, but I think I'm going to stick to like medium to smaller species. Just I
Hi,
say that, but I
Ellen.
want a white leg.
Are these casters? These are casters, I presume, for the jumping spiders. Are they? Are they blue?
Hello,
Blue box.
Lily.
Sometimes casters just don't.
He's been watching the whole time.
Yeah, the casters just don't hatch. It's you never
Yeah.
know what's happened prior. If they were fed
No way,
properly, how they were
Shady.
incubated.
Absolutely no way.
It's better just to go to
I
a
have
fish and shop and
limits.
just buy a pint.
Yeah.
Pupate them yourself.
What are you linking now, Ellie?
I don't do it because they stink. I say that and I keep lobsters,
Ooh,
but maggots just reek.
Are they really bad?
Oh my god, it's horrible.
But are they all bad, or is it like because you get 3 different types, don't you? Because you get the ones that come out to be like blue bottles or green bottles. You get pinkies, or you get maggots, don't you? There are different types.
Yeah, like I think the maggots are more of the blue
Blue
bottles, and the
Yeah.
pinkies are the greens.
Yeah.
But they just generally stink. Like, oh, my
Cheap as
friend,
anything, though.
they are cheap. They are very cheap and good feeder, but the smell is rank. For me personally, I can't stand it.
Yeah.
And I
Good for
say this
sleep.
because I slept around my friend's house. He bought a bag of pinkies, and he didn't rehouse them when I came around his house, and it was horrible.
Ellie's just dropped a link, you know. I don't know if
I
everybody
had to
wants
sleep on the floor. I couldn't sleep next to the
click on it
desk.
and check it out.
It was just so bad.
Get down.
Yeah, the pinkies.
And
you
you-
can go and get like
Okay, kitten.
massive scoop for like a few quid, can't you?
Yeah, it's literally like a pint for like a couple quid.
Yeah.
But just make sure they're not dyed, because the dyed ones will kill your animals.
Yeah.
Oh,
Smuggling the butt. What are we smuggling?
The centipede.
Jesus Christ! I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Not happening. Never.
They do like dark, damp, tight spaces.
Ooh.
isn't that what most guys like?
Yeah, Michael, they literally just stink of ammonia. It's
Okay,
nasty.
can you do me a brew after? Ta.
Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Maybe if you keep maggots on like substrate, it would help. But I just can't stand the smell. It's just
Yeah.
terrible.
Purple, I don't do centipedes either.
Yeah, I don't think I could contend with the
Oh wow!
centipede.
Look
Don't even like the UK one, so
at that. I like the. It's just the
Wow.
takedowns. It's something else. It's watching them utilize their whole body to just pin down prey. It's like, like you see a tarantula take down a Morio worm, and the Morio worm is just like wiggling
You
around. With a
can't.
centipede, it pins it down and it just doesn't move.
Right, yeah, it's on the tail of. No? Yeah, there you go.
Anton, I'm going to get hold of your head and ram it up your ass.
What's
What's he
done
saying now? Oh, let me guess. Got your OnlyFans?
No, not this time. Jackie is married to Ron Jeremy, so I'm going to ram his head up his ass.
You need to make your way up
Hey,
to the
he's got some
Glasgow
money,
show.
Jackie. You know, he's got money. He's got good money on Ron Jeremy, man.
Say that again.
Ron Jeremy's got a few quid. He'd be married to worse people.
No, it's not Jeremy. It's on about. It's Anton.
Oh, you can't be mean to Anton. He's Scottish. He's got it bad enough as it is.
Look, I've seen a picture of who this bloody Ron Jeremy is, and he looks all right. Bloody, yeah, ugly, horrible, minging. Yes, I agree, Purple. You must be the good Scottish then, Purple Passion.
Oh, really, Greg? Lots of discussion with similar things happening in England in the next year or so, where we will have an acceptable list and everything else will be banned in except in zoos.
I know, it's bloody stupid. It's all control as usual.
I
Control.
highly doubt it though, because the animal industry brings in so much money for the UK.
And they have these discussions all the time.
And it never goes through. They're just waiting for like America to do like a blanket ban. And they'll follow suit.
Yeah,
What are they trying to ban now?
Everything. They're always trying to ban everything, and they won't get through with it because people will riot about it.
Yes, I've not watched that one with Kenan yet, 8 Legs, but I am going to watch it at some point. Bad enough seeing that. That was horrible.
I'm not allowed to watch it. Leah won't let me.
What?
It's
Oh.
horrible.
Oh, that. Yeah, no.
That is no.
Oh, I came back at the right time then, Sharon.
I don't think you would want to watch it, Terry. It's not very nice.
No, but I do agree with certain things, that there are certain animals that are in the hobby that even I have in this house that I think I should have to have a license to own, because not everyone should
I
have
know, but
Susan.
But that's the thing, though. It's like having licenses is so much better than just doing blanket bans and killing animals on site.
And poor snake that have
Yeah.
babies as well. No. And then it's like, oh, yeah, we've made a mistake. Well, it's like, well, it's too bloody late now. You've just murdered her. Murdered that poor bloody snake. And all them babies.
There's no coming back from that.
There's no coming back from that, but like, I do understand where certain people come from, because when you can walk down the street and you can buy a baby reticulated python, not everybody has
With
got
no
the
background
brain.
checks or nothing. It's
No,
like
You know, and not everybody knows the size or anything, how quick they grow or anything. Which they should come with some sort of
like a corn snake, or something like that. Fair enough. Anybody can have a corn snake. It's easy. Same as a ball python. It's easy. Even most boas are pretty mellow. Something
Well,
like
I
a
don't know about everyone.
python, or some of the bigger stuff. I think you should at least be made to show that you've got the necessary knowledge and the sort of, because they're clever. They can figure their way out of an enclosure, and they can certainly figure their way out of your house if they try hard enough.
The trouble is, when you say the corn snakes royals easy, they're easy to a normal person who has a level of common sense.
That is true, Matt. There are exceptions.
There are an awful lot of people out there who literally, if their lungs weren't automated by their diaphragm, they would forget to breathe.
It is so true, man. It is so true.
Yep.
Honestly, there are people that natural selection should have taken care of them a long time ago. But I do think shops have a responsibility, and breeders, private sellers, really should have a responsibility to sort of just ask a few basic questions to see if the person you're looking at selling to is part of planet Earth or if they're off with the fairies. Because it's pretty easy to tell if someone's clued up or not.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I vetted people when I used to sell ferrets. I'd vet them before they come. I go, right, you have to come around and meet me first. Can I just not come around and buy it? No. Because if you don't answer the questions correctly that I ask, you don't get it. I'll sell it to somebody else.
Yeah, it's like at the shows, It's like I always put like on my labels, whether it's captive bred, captive born, what sex it is, if it's unsexed, like just being honest. And then, when people take an interest to, like, for example, the Piloctonus, because obviously Centenids are no joke in general. Exactly, I don't like... I'm as much as I say they're easy to keep, at the end of the day, they're still a wandering spider, and venom is not studied on, so you got to be careful with the venom. So like, I'm asking questions. Have you kept shrews before and stuff like that? Just at the end of the day, I know the animal's going into safe hands, and I know that the keeper is going to be responsible with that animal.
Yeah. Well,
Because the only problem is you get the idiots that buy stuff,
Exactly.
and then it makes all the rest of us look like knobs.
yep, that's the trouble. Some of the shows, like some of the people that you sort of see come out of the shows and they go, oh, I've got this and I've got that, and you just think, gee, those sellers really do sort of need to take a little bit more responsibility. I know that they've got, I know it's a business, but it's a business where there's an awful lot of trust, and you know, if you're a reputable business, you're better off actually restricting your sales to people who know what they're doing, because people respect you for that. The hobbyists will respect you more.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was like, for example, with the spider shop when they had the Atamachias or something like that, the Songsang show tie. Those tie funnel webs, they have a description. If you're not a previous customer, we have the right to refuse sale to you. Which is Natalie
at Cut. She won't sell even the Asian forests, right? She will not sell scorpions to under 18s, and she literally vets the people. That anyone who comes in there, she will talk to them for ages to make sure they know what they're doing before they leave the shop.
Yeah, Tony does the same. He won't sell centipedes and scorpions to anyone that's not got either 18 or at least has a parent with them.
Yep.
But like, you can also, like, when you buy tarantulas, like, everybody knows someone that's done it. They've got a tarantula, thought that was really cool. Then they've gone out and bought like 50 of them or 100, and then realised they couldn't cope, and then have to find new homes from them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the one that gets me is, you know, the people who, like, they buy, say, I don't know, like anything, any animal that they buy, and like they don't do well with it, so they just constantly replace it. Like for me, if one of my animal dies, there's a whole grieving process I got to go through before I can. I don't even want to say the word replace because it's not even the right word.
No.
It would. You know what I mean? Like,
I know what you mean.
That species again.
There's a reason I've waited I've had a whole nearly a year before I bought another Boss monitor.
Yeah.
Because when I lost
even
that
though
Boss
we
monitor,
know full well that Boss having a Boss monitor would be perfect for our shows,
I didn't buy
we
one.
waited because we've had to. Like, we've had like days where Terry's been crying his eyes out because that Boss has died. Like, it's like we lost one of the family. Like, it's hard.
I cried when I got the baby one in the shop. I cried on the shop floor. I couldn't feel.
I was talking to Sean today about this, saying, like, because he was saying, oh, he had his geniculata, the old girl that he rescued, died, and then he said he was doubting himself because his Cal Cody's passed away, and I said, dude, the good thing is like, you have to go through that process of doubting yourself, doubting your husbandry, asking all those questions. Could I have done this? Because if you don't, then you've got a problem. Because if you're not even questioning why it's passed away, which is 99% of the time not your fault, if you know what you're doing, you have to go through that process. And the reason you go through that process is because you want to basically improve every time.
Yeah, you're learning.
Yeah. If you have a species that. Let's say you have a species that you lost, right? Because the setup wasn't right. Let's say your humidity requirements weren't right for that animal. You wouldn't then go out and buy the same animal and put it in the same setup and expect it to be any
you'd
different.
make slight adjustments, isn't it? Change up the substrate, include more decor, add more like humidity retention, like for example clay balls or moss.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
There's ways to get around. Like, do you know what I mean? There's things you need to think about before you go replacing.
I suppose the only advantage you have with spiders over a lot of reptiles is the fact that with spiders, the moisture dependent or the higher humidity spiders do okay, and they tolerate more arid conditions, whereas the arid ones don't tend to tolerate the humidity, do they? And so, like Dave was showing, that if you let them drier, if you keep them all a little bit drier, they all seem to do okay. Whereas a lot of reptiles, you get them and they have a specific range that if you go outside those parameters, you know, you're screwed. You know, there's
problems as well, can't they? You don't clean them and everything.
Yeah, people don't seem to realise that the snakes, for example, they really do need like like you have to be on top of their humidity. If you're not on top of their humidity, you've got you've got respiratory issues, you've got stuck shed issues, and like although the stuck shed isn't generally going to kill a snake, You know,
Well,
it
yeah,
can, but it's
comfortable,
going to have to be severely bad to be able to kill a snake.
But like you can also
And
And
go
especially
to-
over time, if it's like building up over the eyes or the nose.
Yeah, exactly. So you sort it out first time round. You see something, don't you? You soak them and
well,
everything.
you try. You normally just
Yeah.
gotta go. I normally, if I get something wrong with one of mine, like what I do with mine is I'm quite anal about it. I go through every one and I check it every week. And if it doesn't seem right, and I think something's wrong, I don't wait for it to show itself. I'll treat that animal as if it has got what I think is wrong with it, and I will treat it before it
Yeah.
starts.
But
Yep.
that's not antibiotic treatments, that's home remedies first.
Yeah.
Because snakes and any reptile, because they've got very slow metabolisms compared to like any mammals or anything like that, they're gonna you're probably better off using like a home remedy, trying that first. Obviously, if that's not working, then you go to a vet, you get that. But like the home remedies as well, if you don't know what you're doing, you shouldn't be trying them anyway. So the thing is, again, you should have basic animal first aid if you're having any pet.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if my dogs go, like my one dog, Connie, she has a habit of when she runs outside, she'll skid on gravel and cut her paws. Now, if I was to take her to the vet, she doesn't do it all the time, it's just when she gets a bit overexcited. But if I was to take her to the vet every time, it's going to cost me a bloody bomb.
Yeah.
So I know how to do first aid on her paw, and it goes away. It's like literally like nothing. It's like hardly anything, a little scratch, but I know how to deal with that. Whereas some people will be like, "Oh no, I need to go to the vet. It costs a fortune."
No.
But the thing is, the vets are there to help, and if you are like, oh, I know what I'm trying to say, but I'm just trying to put it in a word that's like not that comes out right. Sorry.
Sometimes it's just common sense with animals. If you know your basic first aid with animals, and you know how to maintain and look after them,
you should be able to pick up on the stuff at the start of an issue, then let it become a big issue, if that makes sense.
Also, the other thing, if you have a certain level of being able to care for them yourself, it makes the difference between if you can't afford super expensive insurance, like. And you know that if you know that you're going to have to go to the vets because of a cut or graze or something like that, and it's going to you can't afford it, and you don't go, but you still don't know what to do with it, then you've got a problem. Whereas, I was laughing because you said sliding on the gravel. Our Labrador, we've got this. I told you about that cat from next door that sits on our front step. So Kath opened the door the other day, and our Labrador saw the cat and bolted out through the door, but didn't lift its feet up high enough. So she's tripped on the front door and face planted down our steps onto our driveway. She's got that young kid over and got the big greys on their chin. She's walking around now, a bit sorry for herself. She's got this nice band-aid underneath her jaw.
Oh my days! Must be like having another child.
My one cat looks like that right now. She's got a habit of eating bees.
Oh no!
She keeps eating bees. She finds them like in the garden and she eats them. And because she gets stung on her jaw while she's like trying to eat it, it all swells up by here, and she does it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times she gets stung by the bloody bee, she'll still go back and eat another bee. And I'm like, you stupid. Like,
it's like
seriously.
some people eating chilies, isn't it? It's like chilies aren't supposed to be eaten, but people still go back for the spice.
I just don't get it.
Maybe she's addicted.
I'm like, cat's broke.
Like drugs.
We used to actually when we were helping with the rescue centre. Unfortunately it's closed, but when we were helping with the rescue centre with the dogs and doing the fostering stuff, we actually were the ones who went and did the home checks. And one of the things was, it's like, first of all, if are you going to get, can you inform, do you know how much insurance is going to be for this animal, blah, 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 all that sort of stuff. And then it was a case of like, well, do you know what to do if this happens? Do you know what vet wrap is? Do you know what, all this stuff? Have you got a first aid kit in your house? Because 99% of the time, the stuff for humans is fine for dogs anyway. It's like, and just asking basic questions,
Yeah,
because unfortunately,
I actually purposely bought. I've got first aid kits and stuff even for cats, because being so many cats, they end up with scratches, and they end up having little tiffs and everything. And I actually bought.
We've even got a snake first aid kit. Like in there's preparation H, bandages.
I got preparation.
What's it called? Iodine.
Iodine, really good. There's powdered sugar in the cupboard as well. If you get one that is any peen stuck out, You can put powdered sugar on
Yeah.
it. They go straight
Yeah,
back
you're
in.
gonna have to give us a bit of information so I can. I mean, fair enough, I've only got 2 small snakes, but that's not the flipping point, though, is it? I mean,
Yeah.
No, if you was to ring
that's
them,
something you could do for a video. Basic first aid for a snake. There
Well,
you
that's-
go. There you
There
go.
you go.
No, because Nerd does it. So we just.
no,
With the,
no,
So what?
butterflies
You're
escape.
not in America. You're over here. You. Ah!
Yeah.
it's
No,
not that.
You
You
New
only did
England
one person
Reptile is
contact
how
about
we've
snakes.
learned a lot of our first aid is through New England Reptiles.
Mm.
A lot of people are very like anti New England Reptile, but like
Yeah,
the
but this is
thing
UK edition, isn't it? Because there's some stuff they've got that we probably can't get hold of. I don't know. But
This
then
is
you
it,
can do
yeah,
it,
they
so
can
you
get
can do it
hold
on
of
your
it.
side, can't you?
Yeah.
I won't.
There you
I won't
go.
give my opinions on Nerd because they're not the best. But
Yeah.
even if you do make the videos, Leah, it's also good to get another opinion out there because
There you
you
go.
know, as we always say with research, it's not always listening to the one and only. Look to
Yeah.
multiple sources. So you know, something that you could put out there is something that they might not mention when they make their self-care
Yeah,
videos.
yeah.
So you know, you're putting out your 2 bits, aren't you?
Because
You're being
like
funny, but, like,
we had a snake completely prolapse. The vet said they were gonna put it down.
That's not happening.
That was the only option given to us. Put the snake down.
Bring it in.
Then we were like, right, this has to have happened to somebody else. We booked the vet anyway. We booked the appointment. He said, come in an hour and a half. So we went online and we were like, we can't just go to the vet and just give up, right? There's got to be someone who's got something that's happened, something like this has come from somewhere. And we looked it up, and yeah, there was. So we basically put Preparation H onto the piece that's come out, so it takes away the swelling, and it helps you to be able to massage it back inside.
Took me hours.
And you have to use warm water, Preparation H, to massage it back inside really carefully, and then you have to basically tape with like some strong bandage around the vent opening, and you have to basically like not feed the snake for 6 months. Like, it sounds really harsh, but it was either that or kill
If
her.
it saves her life, then it's obviously worth it, isn't it? Because
and do you know
everything's
what?
crushed inside, isn't it? So.
Exactly. And do you know what? Like, for the first couple of months afterwards, Terry had to like help her go to the toilet. Like, we'd massage her stomach to help her go poop and stuff. We've still got her now. This was 8 years ago.
Yeah, she's laid eggs and everything.
She's had eggs and everything since. She's perfect snake. Nothing wrong with her. She poops, eats,
there you go.
everything. Nothing wrong with her at all. And this is the thing. I would rather give the animal a chance. I will do whatever I can to give that animal a chance. And like I've had hamsters where they've abandoned their babies, and I've sat up all night feeding these like little tiny hamsters.
There you go. There's lots of videos you can do. It's all little bits of care videos. You don't think of that, but yeah, there's other people that do it. But then sometimes they might have done it months ago, years ago. Don't forget, there's stuff that have changed from years ago to now. There's like I've said, UK edition, different from American edition, from other. You know, there's little things you could put your own. What ways you've done it? If you've experienced it, then you can let us know. You know, it's
even people like Dave, even people like Dave, like, you know, Dave being a zookeeper for all those years and this, that, and the other, the amount of experience he's got with animals, but he will still say to you, "This isn't. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm telling you what I do." And that's
how I do it. Yeah.
You know, if you said to Dave, like, I followed your advice, and that's the only video I've gone on this animal, he'd be like, why didn't you go and watch something else as well? Like, he wouldn't want you to just watch his video and take that as gospel.
Yeah, see, I think that might be something I might have to put in my in those sort of videos, because that's one thing that worries me, is that somebody's going to take me as gospel, go off, do whatever I've said, do it like slightly different, or even do it exactly like I did, but it doesn't work for them, then I get the blame. And this is what worries me.
Look, this is what I've done in my position. You don't know, you don't have to do
always
it
put the disclaimers.
but it's just giving you an idea what to do. Don't just watch me, watch other people for information. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like with the Peloctonus hematosoma again. You know, there's a lot of ways that people can keep them because they're very adaptable. They can live terrestrially. They can live arboreally. I've kept them both ways, terrestrially and arboreally. I prefer to keep them arboreally just because it's the way I like to keep them with the breeding cubes for the adult females. But you know, I'll always tell to people like look around, see what else. Look around, see what other people are doing, and base off your husbandry and care from that point onwards. But
Is Mark all right?
Mark?
Yeah, just reading the message.
You're bloody worrying me then. Do you want to get into trouble?
Stop watching Jackie's OnlyFans. What's on the line? Your blood pressure.
Exactly.
that's why he's put his head down so we can't look at the reflection in his glasses.
It's a milk drunk kitten.
Oh, kittens.
We're
He's
just
milk
searching for the link for Jackie's OnlyFans.
Oh, don't you bloody start you. You're going to get
Where's
fussy.
Anton? Anton, put the link in the comment.
Hey!
Yeah, Leah, this is why. Like, I've got that Puria. Like, it's still only probably I don't know 3 centimeters, but I've had 7 molts out of that thing, and when it had this bad molt and 6 of its legs are mangled to shit.
Oh, yeah.
People were saying just like drop a tile on it or something like that and like put it out of its misery. No. It's eating. I've got it eating. I've got it drinking now, and it's actually it can't go and hunt down a mealworm. But if I cut a mealworm in half, it will crawl itself over there with its pedipalps, and it will eat it. And it's drinking. It's quite happily. So I'm going to get it to its molt, and then let nature take care of itself. Like if it molts successfully, whoop-de-doo. If it doesn't, if it passes away in the molt,
at least you've
If
tried.
people forget, like, you know, at
That's
the end of the
it,
day,
Matt. It's
tarantula
giving
is
it
an
that
animal.
try.
I
But
don't know
tarantula
if
is an animal.
Gonna
at the end of the
lose
day.
this
If
little
it
one
didn't
the other
want to
day
carry
'cause he
on,
wasn't
it would
eating.
stop eating. It would stop
Yeah, I
drinking.
remember you saying, yeah. I know
The
he
fact
is.
that it's still
Fine,
eating and
girls.
drinking, at least wants to you know, carry on.
There you go.
Do you want
Like
to
the
see it?
tarantula could just full well just give up eating and then just
Yeah.
shrivel up and die. But the fact that it's still taking food and drinking and
Fighting.
growing,
It's it.
Do you want to
it's
see it?
got that. Yeah, let's have
Yeah.
a
Oh,
look.
I remember. Yeah.
It's like Ellie. Her one kitten didn't end up making it, but she fought for that kitten because it was fighting. So she carried on trying to look after it.
I mean, it's not.
It's,
You
like,
know,
it's better
like-
that you can get it off your chest if by chance the animal does pass. You know you've done your best to try keep that animal alive and thriving.
Its legs don't. I mean,
Exactly.
it doesn't look great, does it? It looks like it's passed away, but it's not. It's absolutely fine. It's this leg here
Oh.
and this leg here. They're crossed over. You occasionally I'll lift the back one with a bit of a toothpick or wooden something and lift it over this leg so it doesn't, because it keeps tangling these legs together. These two are broken. These two back here are broken. The one at the front here is bent up the wrong way, so it's only got use of these two and its pedipalps.
Oh.
But it literally it will move from here all the way over to here. It'll go to its water bowl and drink. It'll come over to this moist area, drink, and it literally does just.
That's amazing, though, Matt. That you've got it. Like you're keeping it alive and you're trying.
Look how much his abdomen, how chunky its abdomen is. Yeah, it's like a nice size abdomen. It's looking like it's going a bit darker, and yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah, remote nearly.
it's completely finished an entire mealworm today. So
Nice.
yeah, it's getting there.
Cool.
Yeah, that's
Fingers
the
crossed
pure
it all goes well for it.
little fighter.
Good. But then again, it just shows, you know, the passion that you have for the animals, and that's what you're meant to have. People that haven't got the time or the care shouldn't have animals.
And it looks like it probably won't take too long to molt either.
I've done the same with my blondie, if you remember.
You
He
did
was
buy
going into a death cell, and I used to tip her over and give it water and that in my hand and giving it water. And now
I
it's
remember that now,
watching.
yeah. See? It's just
I can honestly say though, right, I have never met a man like Mark who loves his spiders more than Mark. Mark loves his spiders like I love my children.
Yeah, they're his babies.
They're
Every
his
single
babies.
one of them. When I go round, he gets all of them out one by one. Shows me I love it.
Oh, that's cool.
It's the passion. It's the passion for this hobby. And will you lie down?
That's the question. That's the
Hi,
question.
Mark. And Victoria's still awake.
Yeah, hi Mark.
Yeah,
You
I
said
think
you were his support.
Hey, Mark and Victoria.
with the molt, It's
Oh,
going to
yeah, I
do one of
remember
two things. So it may get stuck in a molt. It may do okay because if as long as it gets the fluid when it has its like skeletons, it gets its fluid from the abdomen and it goes through. There's no reason why it won't be able to have healthy training legs inside, but it will if it gets stuck, I'll be there anyway to like help. I mean, I'm pretty much in this room non-stop, so we'll see. We'll have to just see.
I
Yeah,
do remember that when his curly hair was having problems.
yeah, that was horrendous, that one. But
See? No, again,
gave it a
people
good
that care
chance.
about their creatures.
Night, Kelly. Take care. And
Actually,
thank you for the membership again. Really appreciate it.
I had a
Night,
weird
Kelly.
situation the other day because
Take care.
there
Thank
was
you
a
for coming
jumping
in.
spider nymph that was at the bug hut. One of the
Good night.
and it had got stuck in its molt. And we had the macro lens out on it, and I was using probably the finest
Welcome back, Aaron.
possible to actually take the molt very, very gently off of it to free it up. And it, unfortunately, it did pass away, but it got the molt off, and it was fine for a couple of days. But it wasn't like we're talking like second instar, tiny little nymph in that, you know.
Yeah, that's a bit hard. Yeah, a bit difficult that.
Yeah, that was the main issue when I first bred jumping spiders in 2021. That was my ever first breeding project success. But the nymphs just kept getting stuck. I think back then, I don't think I was giving enough humidity back then, but I'm going to give breeding them another go because I've got the two really bright orange females, like the Florida locality.
Yeah, I've got some
Hopefully I'll be able to get
orange ones
some.
as well. They're beautiful colours, aren't they?
Oh
They're
my
gorgeous.
god, they're stunning! Like big, bright orange. Like they don't need a filter, and the chelicerae on both of them are purple, and it's just it's beautiful.
Yeah, I love that.
It really sparked my passion for them again. It's like I've always been like, jumping spiders, they're cool. It's like, but now having these two females, I'm like, I need to breed them again. I need to.
The little fluffy faces, they're gorgeous.
The way they take down prey as well.
Oh yeah, I love it, mate. I love it when they chase it and it's like, yeah.
Getting that right angle for them to jump onto the prey. It's
yeah.
Where did I have the?
I'd love to keep Portia one day, the spider eating jumpers, but I need to get like a consistent amount of like at least Detoda or some sort of like native on the go. Feed them.
I'll be back now, okay?
Okay.
Good.
Damn, somebody's picking up Leah. No. Oh dear. Oh, Susan.
Yeah, that was the size of it, Jeremy.
Time with them. Sorry, Jeremy. Go on.
That was the size of the spider. Managed to get it. That's out after it got it out of its molt. Like it was stuck halfway in the molt, but we managed to free that. That's tiny, isn't it?
That is weenie, yeah, because especially it's not on your fingertip. Wow.
Yeah. So, but unfortunately, I mean, it had another 2 days, so got it out, but didn't try. Don't know
Those 2 days it wouldn't have had if it got stuck in the molt.
Yeah, and you never know. Sometimes they pull through, and sometimes they don't. You know.
Could have been just something that was genetic inside it that just
something internal went wrong, and that's why it got stuck. You never know, really.
There was a batch of those ones from that particular place and that particular type of jumping spider that all of them seem to get stuck.
Oh,
those were the Octopunctatus, weren't they?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard a few of them. I think is Claire still around? She was saying that she was having issues with the babies. But I think it's just because there's such a new species in the hobby. Again, it's like we're relying on wild caught.
Yeah.
At the moment, you just don't know if the genes from those specific spiders will do well in captivity.
Yep.
And that's like my theory on like why, for example, back in the day when Celadonia first came in the hobby, why so many slings were dying off because like they just have not established themselves in captivity. They've not had the genes, the time to establish themselves.
Yeah.
It's like what I'm trying to do with all my wild caught stuff is getting these slings that are thriving in captivity, growing them up, and then continuing those genes down the line, so we can keep these truths in the hobby.
I think they're like the Florida ones, aren't they, Jeremy? The orange ones.
They're the Floridian locality.
What's the Is it alpaca ones we've got at the moment? Alcacha, something like that.
Oh, the Alpacanus or Patanius or something like that.
They look a nice colour.
Oh,
They're so cool. They're so bright orange. Like in person, they're super. Like
Oh.
they look like Watsits. Like they're so
Bug
cute.
Hunt's got about 6 or 7 of them in at the moment, and they are so bright.
When I go to Bug Hunt, I'm pretty sure I'm going to spend at least a couple £100 there.
over there.
Or maybe
Which
I'll take you
species
after
are the
BTS,
orange?
mate. I'll take you after
Babe.
BTS.
If I have money after the BTS, I've already bought a bunch of stuff before the BTS, let
No.
alone at there.
I know, it's a nightmare.
Oh, I couldn't believe I managed to get my hands on a sex pair of Thecaloptus though. Oh my god, the black gold hunters.
Is that collecting at, or is that the one you're getting delivered, or is that collecting at BTS?
I'm getting them this Wednesday because I needed
Oh.
the tubs, and I just asked Lee if he'd ship them out to me. He said, "Yeah, I can squeeze you."
Oh, I'll
in."
let you
Yeah,
out in a minute.
legend.
No, no.
He always does me good. You should have seen my reaction when he sent me the picture at work. I literally ran into the prep room freaking out. I was like, "Oh my god, no way!"
All right, look.
Leah, have the aliens finished probing you?
I said take some painkillers. I'm in a lot of pain in my leg.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm walking around like a little spanner as well.
Hurting like hell. I don't know what's wrong with it.
So you can't see this one, but this one's orange as well. It's got the orange on it. But unfortunately, you can't see it that well. It's in there.
Yeah, with the orange jumping spiders, mostly it's the Florida locality of Regius. But like, yeah,
Well,
what me and Matt were
this is
talking
a
about, the
Philippus
Apachianas, which
this
are a
one.
new species in the hobby.
I'll
They're
find a
bright
picture
orange
of
as
them.
well.
Yeah, Philippus Sora, this one. And it's got bits of orange on it, but I've got male and a female of these. And it just happened
the
by
Sorora?
pure accident.
I've got
Was
a
that the
Philippus
Sorora,
on the
Jackie?
taffy, is that how
Yeah,
you say it?
Sora, yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
On the
this is them.
So I've got 2 of
The
these.
Alpachi.
Ometepe
Yeah.
are beautiful, Leo.
yeah.
Sorry, then.
Like, look at this
Little
species.
baby,
They're
yeah.
so cool.
Oh wow, what is that?
Phidippus
Alpachi.
apachianus.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Apachianus or something like that.
yeah.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, TSS have been bringing in some nice new
Proper
species.
orange. When you see this photo, does not do it justice. When you see them face to face, they are like
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Them ones as well.
looking
Yeah.
at
Super
beard
bright.
twice.
I know, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Why can't they be the size of a tarantula and live as long?
Yeah, it'd be great then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but they are
I think
so
that would actually scare
intelligent as
me
well.
if they were the size of a tarantula.
Yeah. No, it's just the way
Because
they
could you
look at
imagine
and
them lunging
everything.
at you when you like piss them off? Like they just lunge at you.
If they had the same
Jumping
jumping
spider
distance,
the size of a tea sturmite.
I'm sorry, but fuck that. I would not keep a jumper the size of Sturvey. Oh my god.
they would.
But the only
Chop your
jumpers
finger off.
with the bloody Caribbean versicolor, they can jump when they want to. Mine haven't, but
Clayton was telling me that he was talking about the featherlegs, the Strabatopelma calciatums. He was saying that it's one of the only spiders he's actually seen jump out of a tree at somebody.
really,
Yeah.
whoa,
They live super high in trees, and like when people are looking for them, they'll freak out and they'll jump towards the bottom. They'll just lunge at people.
wow.
Just launch off the tree, don't they? But yeah, the how far would a jumping spider jump if it was the same size as a sturmy? I mean, you think about it. I mean, jumping spiders, what,
Meters.
about 30 centimeters maximum at the moment for the Phidippus regius, about that, 25. something
About
like
that, yeah.
So, and they're like 2 centimeters. So if they were, I don't know, 10 times bigger, that's a long old distance.
And the fact that they can see into your soul at that size, no thank you.
Oh, it's where they look at you and everything. It's just
Some of
I
Some of the
don't know.
research that's gone on now with them is amazing, talking about how they do the mathematical calculations and they show how the eyes move when they're preparing to jump and how they judge their distances and stuff. It's crazy.
Oh, it's brilliant. I love it, man.
Especially
The
Porsche.
little legs
Because
come up and
Porsche
the
need to be
legs go.
super accurate with their hunting because they're hunting orb weavers. One wrong jump and they're dead.
Hmm.
And every time they will bite at the back of the carapace. Every time. And we're talking about like Argiope and Nephila, which are like 4 or 5 times the size of these spiders half the time they're eating them. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, they can eat some things bigger than them. Definitely, I've seen them. I've watched them just trying to drag something off, and I'm like,
Yeah,
seriously.
but Emma, with physics and stuff like that, you got to think if you're talking about a spider that's 10 times bigger, its legs are going to be 10 times more powerful. It's going to have the muscular strength. Bigger spiders don't weigh much more than slightly smaller tarantulas, do they? Because they're the way they work with hydraulics and stuff. It's not actually a skeleton itself, is it? So they're actually very light. So power to weight ratio, they'd probably be all right.
Sun tiger. The internet, sun tigers.
Nice.
They are funny, especially when they do the bloody lap and everything, and it's like, okay, shit.
Oh, curly hair's
Really?
the best. Curly hairs are the best.
Underrated.
I want that one, and I want another one.
I've got
gorgeous, aren't they?
I think they're all amazing.
That's cute. The eyes. Look at the eyes. Like,
I know,
Yeah,
exactly.
Johnsoni are beautiful.
Yeah.
it's the eyes. They just get me.
I want to start working with Hylas at some point. A Hylas genus, Giganteus, Wild Canary, Diardi.
The Wild Canaries are lovely, aren't
Yeah, that's so. Have you seen Jumping Spiders? No, Hylas hubs. Pictures of the Wild Canary communals.
they? Yeah, with the it's just the eyelashes for me.
Yeah, they just sit together and they're all staring at you. Like, it's so cute.
It actually, when they all sit together, look like that. It reminds me of the clubs in Southend with all the big false eyelashes.
I picked this poster up from the side of all the different
most
types
of the girls down at those
jumping
clubs are just
spiders.
orange.
Well,
that poster is so
Susan
cool.
loves her fluffy bum. She needs to put a photo on her OnlyFans.
Yeah, it was from the spider shop, so I picked it up because obviously you were saying, Jeremy, they've got some amazing ones in, so they've obviously definitely going for it, aren't they?
Yeah,
Gorgeous ones there.
Chatting with Lee, the projects he's got going on is ridiculous. Like in the thousands with jumping spiders. It's crazy.
Some gorgeous ones there.
Which is a good thing.
Right,
I
Susan.
love crustaceans. Snappy boys.
Just put this
Love
back.
her.
Lose it. Ooh.
I wouldn't call crustaceans happy, but they're definitely snappy. My
No,
rainbow
it just
crab
says
hated me.
snappy.
Oh, I thought you said happy snappy. I was like,
No,
they're
it's
not happy
snappy
for sure.
boys. Yeah.
My
love that.
rainbow crab hated me. Every time I
Yeah.
opened the lid, he just dart back into his burrow.
The white Bahamas
Yeah,
are
purple
nice.
passion. They're not guaranteed to be white.
No, I think it's something
Good
like
night,
20.
Kathy. Take care.
Hi,
Speak
Kathy.
to you soon.
Thanks for coming
Hi,
in.
Kathy.
No.
20% of the Bahamas, I think, are meant to come out white. People always get them because they want the white ones, and then most of them don't actually turn out white.
If you work with like actual like line bred stuff, so with this lady called Pixie from Jumping Spiders London, she
Yeah,
works with
yeah.
a Yeti line.
Yeah, I've seen on that one as well.
I grabbed one of the females, and luckily enough, it is white.
Good night, Bugsy.
So-
Take care.
Hopefully, when fully mature, we'll see how much white she has. But
I think that's the same
Oh.
person
to
that
have them.
Purple's talking about at the moment.
Hi,
in
Bugsy.
London,
Take
isn't she?
care.
yeah, Jumping
That's
Spiders
London one,
London.
yeah.
Yeah, Pixie's great. She's more than happy to help out.
Hmm.
And I always like
on the
help out with
forum
the charity
quite a
runs.
lot.
That's good luck on Amazon.
She's got like
What was that, Matt?
She's in about 2 or 3 groups on Facebook where she's admin, isn't she? She's like
Yeah,
a lot of the Jumping Spider ones.
very knowledgeable. Her and Tanya, fantastic people. Go check them out, guys.
Cool.
They're good friends with what's her face? Spinks. Can't think of her first name.
Lucy.
What's her name?
Lucy
Lucy?
Spinks, yeah.
Yes,
She's only about 20 minutes from me, she is.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's nice, Lucy is.
She does an awful lot of good stuff for like community and stuff, doesn't she, as well?
Yeah.
Cool.
There's a lot of giveaways and that.
Yeah, and she supports like a lot of less abled communities and stuff, doesn't she?
Hmm.
She's got a good group of them, she has.
I'm on too many flipping groups. I get confused.
Oh, if anyone ever
Mark,
tries to message me on
Want a
Facebook,
biscuit?
Yeah, I've got
Want a
some
biscuit?
in
Want a
the
biscuit?
Rub it in, innit? Look at the state of that. Look, rub it in, rub it in.
Galaxy one, eh?
Yeah, I'll
The
try
only
it
groups
now.
I'm consistently in Facebook-wise now is the True Spiders Enthusiast group, Scots, BTS, what else is there? A couple of tarantula groups, Maybe one mantis group. I don't really like keep mantids anymore, but
Somehow that's
Will you stop my tongue?
I mean, a couple of the horned frog groups, and they're absolute. Some of them are absolute.
Yeah.
You don't post in there for ridicule and abuse, basically.
I'm just going to mute myself because everyone's being noisy. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
all good.
Tie them up quick.
Just tell them to shut up.
Yeah, I would. Tell them they're not getting any biscuits.
Who is it,
Cousins have
Alexa?
left now, so it's finally quiet in the house.
Hunter.
Nice.
Hunter, go to bed.
Yeah. He's not in school tomorrow, you know. It's a bank holiday Monday. And
Well,
obviously...
he should have been in bed an hour ago then.
Right.
My Wednesday this week is going to be
Michael.
action-packed for sure. I've got the spiders and the millipedes coming, so hopefully I'll do videos on both of those, rehousing them and stuff.
Oh, and there was you. There was
Spiders
me
and
saying
millipedes are
it was
cool.
gonna be action-packed. I thought you meant like on my live. You know, I was getting.
Oh,
all
you're live
excited,
on Wednesday?
really. Yeah, I'm live Wednesday. Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Oh, because I need to make sure I get the podcast recorded quickly because I'm doing a podcast with someone. You know that podcast going around One Shared Brain Cell? You ever heard of that?
Yeah. You on there, see you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Then
Then I do.
guys. I don't know if I'm supposed to say, so ignore
Hey,
that.
let's drop your link in.
I'm sure they don't mind. But yeah,
I'm
gonna
sure
be
they
on
won't
the,
mind, Jeremy. It's all good advertisement, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that
So yeah,
spider.
I'll
The
be on one of the
first
episodes in the
spider.
upcoming weeks. Recording it Wednesday. Don't know what time. Hopefully after I finish my videos. So
Yeah, I like that. That podcast is really good. I like the fact that they're pretty chilled out, but they've got some good information.
it's so funny. They're just picking on Rich all the time.
It is funny.
And hopefully
It
Fiona's
is
going to be
really
giving me a hand on the
entertaining.
table.
I do
with the
wonder
BTS.
sometimes, like, how people find my lives entertaining when we're all just sort of sat around talking rubbish. But like,
The
people
lives are
do
the best. Like honestly, you guys don't know how much I do appreciate the lives because when I don't have podcasts,
And then I'll throw
listen
mine
to
in
you guys
again.
just waffling on
I feel
while
lonely
I'm getting
without
feeding
lives.
started. It's great.
I just feel lonely without the lives. When there's no lives, I'm like,
Drop a subscription over, please.
Yeah, I've just subscribed to 8 Legs, and then I'm going to throw mine in now.
Yeah, and the same for Jackie's link as well.
I've hit 900 now.
Yay!
I don't even know what I'm on.
Jackie,
you're on your chair.
It says you're on 901. You've only got 99 to go.
578.
Come on, guys, let's get Matt's numbers up.
There's love for you.
Let's get Jackie's numbers up. Jackie's so close. So close.
Yes.
I know, it's so close.
Let's get
I've got a video
everybody's
for tomorrow
numbers
as well. Sorry, mate.
Mark.
up. I said, let's get everybody's numbers up.
Indeed.
Support each other.
Yeah, this is true.
Very good point, Mark.
Mine will
Well,
happen when it happens. I'm not that worried.
Hey,
How
Matt,
long have you been doing
watch
yours
hours,
for
man.
now?
Huh?
When the watch
How long
hours
have you been
get down,
doing your
happy.
YouTube, though?
Yeah, it's like I'd still make videos even if I was the only person who watched. I mean, even one of the people in my house doesn't watch mine.
Philip,
No, I mean, how long you been doing yours? How long you been
Mine?
doing your
somebody
YouTube channel?
are you Luke? How you doing, mate?
Right, Luke.
Hey, Luke.
Can somebody put Philip
May last
Fisher's
year?
link in, please?
Say that again. Sorry, Matt.
May, I think, last year.
So you're doing good.
Matt, that's amazing. It's taken me 5 years to get to where I got.
Yeah, honestly,
which
Matt, I remember when I
about-
first watched your videos when I was watching BTS videos. I came across your channel when you were like under 100. I've been watching you ever
Yeah.
since.
Yeah, I've been watching yours for a while too.
Is that Philip Strand?
Yes.
Thanks, Strand.
Hey, Luke.
Oh my God, go away. Meet him.
Go and check Philip's channel out, guys. He's got some nice DWI stuff.
He really
So
does.
jealous, so
I'm
jealous.
already
I want
cried.
Phaneutria so bad, and I want Lactrodectus, but I don't want to keep them in the house at the moment. I'll enjoy Philip's ones.
I've got a little weird one.
I'm happy with my 6-eyed sand spider.
I'm going to do the pinning. I'm going to video me trying to pin one of Thomas's things from his kit.
Oh, that
Whether it goes to plan or whether it doesn't go to plan, I'm gonna pin that bloody thing.
Oh, that'll be so cool.
Yes.
He's got to be so determined. He's gonna do it.
I pinned my Amicac tennis that passed away recently, and it turned out pretty good. Didn't even
Nice.
use pins. I just
All right.
positioned the legs and just sat it on top of something, just let the legs harden up, and it actually looks pretty good.
Show off.
Susan, you're thinking,
Oh, he's eating.
So I can't really call it pinned. It's more like just lay it out and dry. But it turned out pretty good. I've got a
Yeah,
couple
it's pretty
sports
cool though.
actually.
If it's worked that way.
I dug up my old Panda Palpus. I'm going to give her, and another one of my Emperors passed, unfortunately.
Oh
So
no.
she'll get both of those.
What cat advice do you need? 8 legs. 'Cause I'm not the only crazy cat person. Leah's catching up.
Not
She's-
intentionally.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hello, Wolf.
Hi, Wolf.
hiya Tash. How you doing? You
Hello.
okay?
She has a terrible backside. Oh, for fudge's sake. So this screen keeps going off, so I'm going to have to sort it out. So it doesn't go off. It has a terrible backside. You're talking about they have loose bowels? Just trying to say it nicely.
Yeah.
I thought I was
Or
taking
is
your
it
place.
something like
Smells or...
Okay.
no amount of expensive food rectifies it?
See you later. Watch what you're doing.
Oh, okay. So it's a stinker or
Yeah, Jeremy, you'll like this.
What the fudge?
Oh
face.
my god, bearded dragons just.
Yeah, they're
They just
funny,
don't
aren't
have
they?
a single. They just don't have a single brain cell going on. Like
No,
Gizmo earlier,
That's
she
how
was
she
trying
was
to climb
today.
like
Was
Yeah,
trying to get
a
onto the
lamp.
flipping side, the little git. She was hanging
Yes,
on to it.
She's learned to go in
You
and out of her
should-
enclosure.
you should
She
enclosure.
always like tries to climb this lamp, and it's like super slippery. And all you just hear is just her just thudding on the floor every time she tries to climb up it.
Oh, they
Yeah,
are funny, aren't they? He's 10.
are you feeding your cat milk by any chance? 8
Yeah.
legs.
Because they're all lactose intolerant.
Some can take milk without any issue, so that's why people sometimes think that they can have milk, but will make them shit through the eye of a needle.
Yeah.
Unless you get lactose-free milk, in which case it's fine.
You can either get lactose-free milk or you just get the ordinary kitten milk. But lactose one's cheaper, though.
Yeah.
And you get a lot more for your money, don't you? Especially if
Yeah.
you've got a big cat.
Yep.
There was a video, Jeremy, I come across the other day of this guy in Oz who was releasing wild ones that he'd sort of relocated so they weren't near the road. And as he was putting them down, they were like,
Oh, yeah.
Usain
Right.
Bolt out of his
Yeah.
hand. The speed that they run at.
Susan, I meant your
Like
only
in the wild, and then you
sleep.
just see them in captivity, just plodding along, just super slow.
Oh, I put my one on the floor and it just sits there outside the
Hey,
door.
Wolf.
Sits there.
Have you tried
Oh,
a
Gizmo
raw
is
diet?
hilarious.
Careful, water only. Dry food.
I just leave the door open now in the morning when she starts scratching the glass after she's warmed up, and she'll walk back and forth between the doors, sit by the window.
Water only
When
dry
she gets cold, she'll wander back in.
high meat.
And
Yeah.
you see her just plodding along. She just gives me the side eye when I notice her.
When we redo our enclosure, at the moment it's in a cabinet. So when we redo it, the cabinet's going to get thrown away. The enclosure's going on the floor in the corner of the room, and we're having like a little white picket fence with astroturf on the ground. So and then we can leave the door open, and it's going to have like climbing frames and stuff on the astroturf. So it's going to be like a little adventure park out the front for it.
The probiotica, sometimes it works. You can get the stuff in a big tub because we've had it. Or you can get the one in the tube that you put in the mouth, and it ends up like the frothing in the mouth because
The main goal for me for Gizmo at the moment is to get her to lose weight because she's really
What
like,
makes them sick? We've tried
Yeah.
that also.
probably
Yeah.
like almost 3 times the size like what she should be. So that's why I'm really happy that she's wandering in and out of her enclosure constantly because I can already notice like after a month she's already lost a little bit of weight.
That's the trouble, though. They do recommend if you're going to try and get like animals to lose weight, you don't want to do it in like a quick period of time. You want to have it like our dog. One of our dogs has got to lose 3 kilos. That's it, 3 kilos. She's about 3 kilos over, and they reckon about 18 months is about the right timescale for that. And it's not a small dog; it's a massive dog. So it's like
It's like it's better to have a gradual loss rather than a onset because it can affect their organs and stuff as well.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the trouble. You get 2 different types of fat, don't you?
Cash
One of the
notes.
types of fat that sits on the organs and stuff.
Right,
If you take that away very quickly, it can affect them. Subcutaneous or whatever it is.
I just noticed like the pits, her armpits on the front legs have already gone down in size, which is fantastic. So
Because they always
the
say
next thing is
things
to get the
like
tail fat to go
boiled
and then the
rice
stomach.
and boiled fish, boiled chicken, and something like that. But that's only if you give the bowels a rest. It depends.
They always look
Hello,
like
Sarah.
they always look like a 60-year-old massively overweight man in skinny jeans.
Which is
Especially
that
when she
the
hangs
dogs
onto things
or
and she's just sitting up.
Yep.
All her stomach
Eight-
just flops onto her bottom legs. It's
8
hilarious.
legs. What I would say is if you've tried the different foods, you've tried, like, you keep them away from milk, and I would probably maybe like look into whether or not there's something underlying going on.
could be allergic to something you just don't know.
Right, Tanaka.
Don't know what's.
How you
Probably do
doing?
like a stool sample, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all
I
right.
do have an easier
Enjoy
solution
'em.
to all of those.
Oh,
Might have a parasite in its bowels.
Yeah.
That'll work.
It could have a parasite, bacteria infection, or a hormone imbalance in the bowels, and that could be leading to that. And those things won't get sorted unless it has some sort of antibiotic or something.
Yeah, that would be the best, then, wouldn't it?
Hope you're well, Tanaka.
Oh, Lee is the fucking funniest guy. I
But there
swear
you
to
go.
God.
That actually leads back to the fact that
Oh, sorry, I'll let you.
by us having a little conversation and like going through all the things, you can see that now you like go, hold on a minute, there's something not right here. So, and I've tried this, tried everything I can do, now I've got to look elsewhere.
All right, okay, fair enough.
You have
Because
to
there's no
watch
harm
your
in
dry
asking.
food, because dry food can dehydrate them as well, and then it ends up they can have like urinary tract infections. So you have to watch. That's what
Yeah.
we've had for our cats from the dried stuff.
Saying though, it's been to the vets and vets check things. So,
Yeah, I wouldn't give them dry.
what was you saying
Always good.
about Lee, Jeremy?
Oh, he just sent me a message saying, "Oh, I sent you the invoice for the other bits you're picking up because it's not on the website." And this is what he sent me as a special order. So it's Purple Bastards, a pair, C. Lee, Dave, and Unusual Orange Fuckers.
Unusual. Who sent this?
Lee from the Spider Shop.
Oh God!
My
Oh, yeah.
invoice.
Some of his sarcasm on the Spider Shop
Oh,
site. Yeah.
he's so funny, man. Because I identified because I'm getting one of these poo mimic crab spiders. The I can't remember
Nice
the
fit.
scientific. But I sent him like, oh, this might be this species. Like, oh yeah, for 30 quid you can call it Bob. I was like, I'll make it Dave, and you got a deal.
No worries, Philip.
Fucking call it Dave.
You have to be careful with cats because sometimes cats can't take stuff like ours, unlike where dogs can. Cats have got a different system altogether. There's some things they can, but giving them Imodium, I don't know when that's safe for cats.
Purple.
I know you're
Bastards.
desperate, but you have to be really, really careful.
I'm sorry, that's just made me fucking crease.
I think a close peg over the
Orange
nose.
fuckers and purple bastards.
That is funny.
He is a
Oh,
bloody nutcase, that
Oh,
Lee.
he's fucking hilarious. I love him. It's just
I would
it's just
like
random
very much.
messages when he gets imports. Like, Jeremy, you want any of these fucking weird things?
The only thing
Fortunately,
you could try with a cat
it's
is try
okay. Small
scrambled
amount.
egg.
I checked. All right,
Set
fair
up
enough.
the stomach. Does work. Scrambled egg.
Yeah, scrambled egg can work.
Yeah. Don't tell that to my cats. They'll all be queuing at the bloody door.
I remember once me and my dad had a cat, lovely cat, and we gave him some wormer, and it didn't agree with his digestive system.
Good job I don't get sick when I'm
So
trying.
we gave him, we went to the vet and we said, oh, try just giving him like a really bland diet, like scrambled egg for a couple of days, and it worked.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they normally say. Give them a bland diet. That's what. Yeah. I mean, my cats have that coconut, don't they? So that's why they've not had fleas in years.
That's a good point. Have you tried cooked chicken?
Sorry.
Has he tried cooked chicken?
Yeah, so cooked chicken because, or they say boil it, but Don't know, my cats turn the face up. They prefer it when it's bloody cooked. Bloody little sods. And then I buy the bag of sprats that I get them from the pet shop. Yeah. And it's all frozen fish, but it's fresh. And they think it's awesome because we defrost them and give them to them. And they have that when we're bribing them so they don't nick our tea. We're like, here you go, you can have your sprats. And
Oh,
obviously they're eating all
we
the
get
bones, the eyes, the
I
guts,
use a
and
lot of
everything,
sprats.
but it's so good for
A lot
them.
of sprats got fish. A lot of my lizards and a lot of my snakes have fish.
yeah.
Yeah. Pure salmon oil. Yeah, because I bought the salmon oil for mine, but bloody hell, it's greasy as hell.
I sometimes go to the yellow label section in like Morrison's or Asda, and if they have a piece of fish on the shelf and my monitor hasn't had it before, I'll just buy a piece of fish and
Yeah.
like just let him tear into it. They love it.
That's cool.
Good environmental enrichment changes things up.
He's bold. Yeah, a normal sphinx. Yeah, I know. I didn't say you was gonna have fleas. No, I'm just saying what I do for mine because mine don't have any worms either because it helps with worms as well. Yeah, I know what a sphinx is. It's just you have to give them a bath about nearly once a week, don't you? Because they collect all the dirt because there's like the oil on the skin.
Mm.
Get it.
I like Sphinx. That's so cute.
They are cute.
I want a savannah cat. That's what I
Yep.
love.
They are gorgeous. They are, but they are
Mm.
huge.
So, what are people's plans for the BTS? What are we thinking of picking up, guys?
Everything.
I don't know. I'm gonna have a look on your stool and bloody hell, a few others.
Nothing.
Oh yeah.
Nothing at all. Just save it for Bristol.
No, I'm not going to Bristol.
John, if you really want, I'll hold the centipede for you. Just figure a way to get it back to you.
I can't find all four followed me to the other forest to play. Oh.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of isopods from my friends, so I will have a varied amount of isopods for sale on the table. I'll be bringing the pink dragons again in cultures of 2, orange springtails, a few tarantulas, obviously true spiders I'll have, wolf spiders, wandering spiders, huntsmans, maybe some odds and ends from like projects I'm not working on anymore, so I'll probably have a couple unique species there. And then
Question,
centipedes,
Jeremy.
roaches.
You know the pink dragons?
Yeah.
All of them have died apart from one.
Seriously?
What's your ventilation
why.
on, Jackie?
Because it's shedding everything and it's doing brilliantly.
Oh. You want me to
Well, the other
replace
ones
them
are
for you?
Eh?
I'll bring some to the show. I'll put them in a tub.
I
for
know.
you.
I want to buy some more anyway because I think they're cute.
Matt,
but the other
but
one,
Matt and
it's
Big
shedding everything. So I don't understand. It's like, well, you're doing fine. Unless he's just
Because I
taking
sent you
over
like
the film.
small,
It's like,
medium
that's my place.
specimens.
Sorry?
I sent you like not tiny specimens, but
I
they weren't
know.
huge
So it's nothing to
either.
do with
So
that. It's probably not you. It's just one of them things, I
Yeah.
reckon. But the other one, he's great. It's on its own. Every time I look, it's like, well, I've done something right because you're fine.
yeah, no
Jackie,
worries,
how's your
Jackie. Pop me a
ventilation?
message and I'll sort out something for you. I'll do a tub separate for you, and I'll put
Yeah,
a few
okay.
extras in as
Ventilation,
Yeah, I do ventilation and everything for it. In fact, I've had to move them because I thought they were too cold. Because I had them on the down at the bottom, and I thought, well, it's obviously too cold because it's lower down, and obviously, yeah, different. So I've moved them up a little bit higher. So
the main
yeah.
thing with these guys is keeping the substrate like fairly damp but not soaking.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
Right, Matt, you could not get that snake any healthier and any more perfect if you tried. Look at it.
Yeah, look
pretty.
at that. It's a beauty. It's a prime
Look at
example of how a royal should look like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that shine and that like
Yes.
perfect.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Looks better than mine.
It's beautiful.
Is
It's beautiful.
he or she a normal Matt, or is it
No,
No, it's not. Hang on,
that's a butter.
we'll have a comparison, shall we? Here we go.
Yeah, and beauty.
Don't
Good
you
night,
mind me?
Purple.
But
Take care. Sleep well.
Night, Purple.
Relative-
Take care.
relatively,
That's a good
Hey, Reese.
relatively
Hey,
big.
Ree.
How
Matt,
you
let me
doing,
show
Reese?
Matt
You
what a
alright?
normal looks like.
Yeah.
Normal what?
Ball python.
Well, who's got one?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting
It's so
normal one as
beautiful.
well. That's why we just. I mean, I've
This
had
is the
snakes
one I was
before,
telling
but
you
not.
about earlier that we did first aid on.
Oh,
Oh.
right, yeah. But the one I'm getting well, I think I've told you it's a male, isn't it? So
Yeah. This one's called Boudica.
She's not as big as she
So
could
when I
be.
finally move out and get my own space, I'm only going to limit myself to a
Thank you.
few snakes, and one of them is going to be a
It's quite
blue eye
heavy.
Lucy ball.
What's up, Boudica?
Jeremy,
How
you
you
know the
doing,
blue-eyed,
mate?
you know the
All right,
blue-eyed Lucy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you had a look at a super yellow belly?
No.
It's genetically slightly stronger than a leucistic.
But similar, or
It's a super yellow belly, so it's basically a small white snake with black eyes, except it's got a silver strip down its back.
Nice.
ooh, that's pretty.
Look at that for a belly.
It was the first ever all-white snake that was bred.
Cool.
Oh, so they were before the Lucys then.
Yeah, pretty much.
You are
Because a
some weight.
leucistic can come from a fire to fire. There's about 10 different ways of making a leucistic. Black-eyed leucistic.
Oh, yeah, they're just
Big,
stunning. Because I've always wanted
yeah.
just like a black and a white snake and just call them yin and yang. That's like
Yin and yang.
Yeah, that would be cute.
It would be.
This one's
yeah,
called
get like
Boudica after
the white ball
Scottish.
and then a Mexican black king, and then
They're
maybe
gorgeous, aren't they? Mexican black.
yeah, they're stunning.
They are.
Stunning. And if
They are
Sidex
nice.
breeds his, I'm getting
Take my
one
big
from him.
screen, Mark.
Yeah,
I don't
nice.
know. You asked me to go on. Now you want to come off?
I know. She's very demanding.
Hey, you mind, old woman?
I'm showing everyone. They could see.
No.
But like, see,
But
she's
yeah,
a hockey
snakes are a
snake now.
no-go in the house
Yeah.
until I get my own place. My mum is terrified of them. Like,
She's
try and
got
look
a
at
really
pictures.
cute little mark on her eye. I don't know if it's on both sides.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It is, but this side's cuter. Right? If I can get her to give you this side,
You have no chance.
This guy's
Right.
cute. I mean, baby.
Look, can you see the little like black line that comes down from her eye?
Yeah.
It's cute. Yeah, you better take her anyway because she's
Josh.
heavy.
I was
She's
tempted to
getting
get
heavy.
more snake out.
Oh God, here he goes.
Make sure
Yeah, Mark, why are you not getting your snake out?
Because all the women would be jealous.
I only
That's
went,
the
Jeremy-
after stream. That's the OnlyFans stream.
literally only went to get went in there to see if it was out because it's due a feed.
Does Jeremy
Not-
want to see the prettiest snake in the world? That's the prettiest snake.
I wouldn't know if I'd say to put your snake.
Yeah, she is.
That's beautiful.
It's not
Oh.
that our royal hasn't eaten for about a month now.
Right,
So
can you hold on? Get her to hold on for me, please. There you go.
Want to
It's
see
a
a
beauty.
royal court all
You want to eat it?
three of this?
Yeah, I think if
You
I
know
ever
what
got
idea
snakes
what
now,
one of
I
them
think
is,
I'd be
V8?
booted out of the house, no questions asked, because my mum is just like,
This is
no
a
go on
boa.
snakes.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, Jeremy, you need a
what did I
boa.
say you do,
Boas are
mate?
the
I've convinced her to let me keep a bearded dragon, and that was like 3 years in the making. So hopefully I can start getting other stuff soon.
3 years. Good grief.
Yeah, because like
Keep
when
building
we
your
were in the
breeding
old house, because
business.
I used to live in like a tiny house with my family, and I always said to my mum, when we move out, I'm getting a bearded dragon in the house. That's like the one thing I'm doing. And like obviously we moved out just before lockdown, so like I couldn't get a bearded during then. I was like, oh mum, let me get a beard. No. Oh, I got a Viv. Like it's still sitting in the garage. I don't know if you saw it in the picture earlier. It's like that covered thing on the left hand side. It's a Viv. I'm like,
Right.
oh mum, can I get a beardy now? He's like, no, no. And then told about the rescue. She's like, oh, okay. So if I go to the reptile show in June, if I come home with a Pac-Man from, oh, it is what it is.
No, I know. It's just one of them things that happens.
Yeah, I don't know how it got in my bag, Mum. I only went for the inverts, and
Yeah,
I
I
came
know.
home with a
Reading
frog,
it.
so-
Where did that come from?
maybe if I don't bring any new inverts home, she'll be cool with the frog.
Hmm.
I say that, but I never go to a show without coming home with something.
God.
Rebel, stop!
I always said as soon as I moved out, and then the kids moved out, and it was like, oh yes, I have space.
Honest, I can't wait for the garage to be done because once it's done, like I'm going to have like the ultimate breeding rack for true spiders. Going to be, oh, I can't wait. And then behind me, like during live streams, will be a display enclosure for all my brachypelmas and my large female teas, and I'm gonna have
Nice.
display enclosures for like a white leg, and I've got so many plans. But watch the space; it's going to be crazy.
Cool. That would be cool.
Oh my god, I bet
Definitely.
your Nick was absolutely livid with you, wasn't she, Reese?
Reese, it's okay, because I did one better. Leah was sat in here
Oh,
one day and she
no.
bollocked me for leaving the cat in here because it destroyed the front room. And I was like, the cats are outside. I looked in the Nile monitor tank.
The Nile monitor got out. This was like when we first got him.
Oh my god!
You should see the state of the tank, right? The inside of the tank's fine set up for him, that's not a problem. The vents are screwed in, but we only had big screws, so they're screwed in and there's this much of a screw sticking out on the back of the tank. Because we don't want to put it through to go out so he's in with the nails, so it's like in like that. We got tape, like really strong, like that gorilla stuffed duct tape across 2 of the vents just to hold them on. He's absolute nightmare. He can literally rip the whole thing apart, and this is why we're building the whole new thing.
Yeah.
And there was me
I
thinking
love
it was
that
going to be a different story when you were talking about when Terry was out and things escaped. But hey ho.
I thought he was going to throw it in my face again about the retic. Yeah.
Thank you, Matt. I'd forgotten about that.
I didn't say anything about retics, did I? I just,
No.
Oh, God. Here he is, in the pot.
That is all I have to say.
Matt, all I have to say is she paid the Yeah.
I remember that retic escaping as well. But Leah's been a good girl since then.
Well, I distinctly remember, Mark, we were sitting on the live and everyone in chat was like, don't do it, don't get it out, don't get it out. And she's like, I'm doing it.
I love how you all throw me under the bus. I love you all so much. Just throw me under the bus.
I didn't say anything.
Me neither.
Same.
Okay, you and Tron are forgiven, Jeremy.
Yeah, Tron,
okay?
you were asleep, so it doesn't count.
Me and Hunter actually went out. Me and Hunter actually went out today, and we went to pick Leah some flowers for a flower person. And Hunter took his corn snake out. I've never let him take it out on his own before, not with me.
It's hard to hold it.
It's hard to hold it, Daddy. How'd you do this? My back hurts. He's getting heavy. I was like, he's only small.
The corn snake is getting heavy.
Yeah.
Need to get him to hold the
finally
retic.
I finally opened my vitamin today.
What is it?
What's that?
Vitamin.
Oh, vitamin.
So it's a bit like Nutrivol. It's got like all the different like bits and pieces in, but I haven't used it yet because I already have like a tub of it, like a little one, like a regular size one. But I won this in the raffle, and I was like, I don't know when I'm ever going to get around to using it. And then today I was like, I haven't got any vitamin left. I can open it.
I used it on the Nile.
I've been using the Arcadia stuff for Gizzy. It's been really good.
The
I
Arcadia
think
stuff.
it's really been helping her because she's a lot more active than she was when she first came to me. She was super sluggish and like just really like not wanting to move around. I
It's
think
amazing
changing the
what
bottoms in general, just like
the little
vitamins.
things that you do with a reptile can change everything.
Oh, it's great.
Like when
Just
me
seeing
and
her
Phil
perk
went
up
to
and
that
everything.
help
The conference.
the conference.
Yes.
Like they were talking about like when you feed it. They were saying, look, at the end of the day, okay, you have to feed the animals, but 90% of the energy and stuff is coming from the lighting. So you need to have the lighting correct to give them the better health. So that was something they were discussing a lot of. Now, obviously, the vitamins are obviously quite important, but if you have the right lighting, less vitamins are needed. And that's what I find absolutely awesome.
I am.
And it's the thing, you can eat the
little things reptiles are like. Phil told me, I was talking to Phil, and he was like, "What substrate have you got in with your false water cobra?" So I told him, he's like, "Oh, have you tried this?" And I was like, "No, I haven't tried that yet." So I thought, when I clean him out, I'll try it. As soon as I change the substrate over and I put like topsoil, cocoa fiber, sand mix, oh my god, it's like having a completely different snake. His whole personality changed.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to
Way
see
more chilled out.
it's in topsoil and coca fiber, just flinging it all over the place. I can already see her just destroying the enclosure.
We've put our beardie on topsoil and
Yeah.
cocoa fiber mix with a bit of sand to mix in as well,
Some
because
leaves.
it's like
She loves
really
leaves.
good for her claws to dig. But and some leaves. She tried to eat one leaf and then spat it out, and she hasn't tried since. But
That's no
she's-
good for
she's
Forrest. She
happy.
licks everything.
Yeah, it
But
gives you-
when we get this started, because Terry's having the end of the month off, so once we get started building this, she's having a taller viv. We want to give her climbing space because I want to see it. I want to see her climb.
Yeah.
If she never climbs, she doesn't climb. But if she does,
I took because obviously the enclosure we've got had an awful lot of expanding foam, custom shelving and stuff in it, like. And with the claws, it's over the last year. Like, I didn't do it. It was when we rescued her.
yeah.
And the shelf, like now, all the actual stuff that it's coated on has started to come away. So you got the expanding foam out. So I had a big clear out the other day and took a load of it out and just replaced it with like massive long cork bark tubes and bits and pieces and flat and nice and the other. And you can hear it running up and down all the cork bark. I've put some up like this sort of angle up the whole side of the enclosure, and it runs up and down it. It's brilliant to see.
Yeah.
What's that for again,
Luke,
Matt?
it's
Beardy.
about 45
Oh,
minutes.
beardie.
Well, Mark,
Luke asked how long you drive from me to BTS. I said about 45 minutes.
is it that long?
yeah, mine's an
I thought you
hour.
were closer than that.
So I'm setting off around 6:30.
Ours is about 2 hours, but we're gonna leave here because we're going up the night before.
Yeah.
We've got a show. We've actually got to do a show in the morning. So we're gonna do that. We finish there at 1. Terry always ends up talking to the manager forever. So I told Terry, I said, "You're not allowed to talk. You got to say goodbye. We're going." And he said, "Okay." So he's still
networking.
gonna talk for a
I'm
minute.
networking.
But yeah, then we'll be out of there by about
Very good.
2-ish, cross fingers. Get home, literally dump the animals in the house. I say dump them, put them in their enclosures because everything's set up. We literally just take them out of the enclosures and transport them in, put them in their enclosures. We can wash and sort the transport enclosures out when we get home. It's not an issue. We just stack them, put them over there. That'll be fine. Just get them all in their enclosures, then grab the bags and go. So I'm probably literally going to check into the hotel and have a shower in the hotel.
Yeah,
So,
we're
I wish Jeremy was coming. I can't believe Jeremy's not coming the night before. I could have got him really drunk and wrote things on him.
Want to?
Leah,
Jeremy, you're a letdown.
Leah,
My dad, like, I don't think he'd be like all into it because he'd just be in the room on his own with me outside socializing.
He might love a bit of peace and quiet.
Yeah,
on his
you
own.
might like it. Yeah,
My
Mark.
dad has no idea about animals.
yeah, I
know
could do it in a shorter
It's like-
time, but I've got to pick Alan up, Nathan and Scott.
Ah,
So I could probably do
We're,
it in a shorter time, about half an hour, but
we're umming and ahhing about what to do because obviously we're up the night before as well. But we are Phil's obviously Osman's going to Phil's zoo, and it was like we could make a little bit of a detour and go to the zoo with them, but I'm not sure whether we will or not because also what I'm going to do is 8 Legs obviously won the enclosure lid for the Exo, so rather than post it out, Northampton's en route, so we're going to literally pop into Northampton, hand off the enclosure lid, and then
nice.
shoot over to Leamington. I had a look. We are about 12 miles, about 20 minutes from the moorings, Leah.
Hi,
All
Joe.
right.
We're
Hi,
about
Jay,
20
how you
minutes
doing,
away,
mate?
so it's like we've got obviously myself, Kath, you, Terry, Phil, Mark, and Victoria, and Steve Short that I know of in the same hotel. So yeah, but
And
we're
me.
about 20,
And Jackie.
all right, we're about 20 minutes from
Oh,
where they're
and
actually-
possibly Emma as well.
right. Okay.
Emma Saxon.
Oh, yeah,
Emma.
Leah,
Oh, what's his
All
name?
right. Okay.
the one on Matt's giveaway to the BTS.
Yeah.
Jeremy, there's a weird
Look.
snake for you. You'd love one of them.
it'd be awesome, mate.
Was
Legs.
that your egg eating
Is
one?
that the famous egg
Yeah.
eater?
Well,
Yeah.
mate, so, yeah.
His name's
Right.
Lou the Eggy. That's what we call him, Lou the Eggy.
Yeah, we
Lou
call it.
after Lewis,
Because
Yeah.
it's his fault.
and Eggy because obviously he's
I've
not.
actually ordered the acrylic today, mate, as well. So I'll hopefully be picking that up on Wednesday. So I'll have it all drilled out this week.
Well, Jackie,
Yes.
Terry said if you want to come out for the drinks the night before, you can come in the car with us to get there.
Yeah, I
and back.
know. Yeah, I know. I'll pick on him later.
Just no filming any OnlyFans stuff in the back of my car, right? It's not happening. It's not happening.
Fake taxi
Terry,
part
don't
two.
say that to her.
None of that fake taxi nonsense for us.
Again.
Oh,
Jeremy laughed. That means he's watched it.
It doesn't necessarily mean he's watched it.
I'm not used to myself, but I think they're sort of used for fish
Fish.
tanks.
yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the one.
AH.
Yeah,
Put it in the
because
chat.
yeah, that's
You get it
it.
off
You
Well,
can use
guys.
you can use 100% silicone, but it's really hard to get hold of.
Unless
Yeah,
you live in
you-
America.
The HA6 is marine grade, and anything that's safe for fish is safe for
Bloody
spiders.
hell, Joe, you've been on the go a bit today then.
Um,
I'm
Good
surprised
grief,
you're not, mate.
Yeah, it sounds like it's been
Trond,
doing
what
a
were
lot.
you going to say then?
I'm saying I'm off. I
Oh,
work in the
you're
morning.
going.
Trond.
Yeah.
No problem,
Night,
Trond.
Trond.
Thanks for coming
Oh.
on, Trond. Appreciate
Yeah,
it,
no
mate.
worries. Good night, everyone.
Take
All
All right,
care.
see you
Bye.
soon. Take
Bye.
care, Trond.
Yeah.
Night.
Night.
You normally get the HA6. Get it as a don't buy individual tubes. Either get like 6 off of Amazon because it works out a lot cheaper. Works out about £4 each, £5 each, or get it off eBay in a bulk buy as well.
Yeah, I got
Claire, are
mine.
you coming to BTS?
Don't think she.
Because I need to buy some anyway. So if I get my 6-pack, I'll bring you one.
Some pet shops actually stock it, like the aquarium stuff. So yeah, as long as it's aquarium safe.
Yeah,
It's
like,
definitely cheaper to get it off Amazon though than get
Yeah,
Yeah.
it says for 3 of them on there, it's £16 4 pence, and that's if you get the white one, because the white one's better because you can see where you've done it.
Are you cruising this one? How are you?
translucent for the lids. If I'm using anything on the lids, I'll use translucent on the lids so you can't see it on the acrylic replacements for the exos. And I use black if I'm doing it on a background with cocoa fiber, because if you cover the Exo Terra background in black silicone and then cover it in cocoa fiber, if anything doesn't stick to it, it's black rather than being like, whatever.
Highly
other-
visible.
Oh yeah, you get black, clear, white. Yeah.
The thing is, if you buy one thing, like if you buy it in a shop, it's about £11. If you buy it off Amazon, one is about £8. But if you buy 6, it works out about £4.50 each.
I'm getting groomed.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they do quite a few multiples.
Did you see Claire's photo of
Pack
her
of
snake?
4, £19.78 for 4.
Lush. It's on Facebook. Have a look.
I was doing the 15 by 15 by 15 like enclosures, but I just got lazy and didn't do it. I did like 2.
I might do this too.
The thing is, with the 15
Night,
by
Reese.
20s, you can
Night, Reese.
Do mine as well.
Hello, Reece.
No worries, mate.
There's different stuff you can buy.
Look
So you
to all
can
the
buy
family.
like an
Oh,
acrylic.
8 legs says, yeah, I've got loads of it there. So who's that for? What's he on about? Oh, 8
Claire,
legs.
if you do that, it could work, but the issue is it's gonna it's gonna distort it. What I would suggest is get yourself a pond sealant, like literally a pond sealant paint. Use that; that'll be
Yeah.
much better. They're fairly expensive, but a little one will go a long way.
Is this to go over the top of your expanding foam stuff, Claire? Because if it is, you can use stuff like tile mortar type stuff.
Yeah, you can use concrete as well.
Mm.
Cement, like
Ow, my knee.
Yeah, I use
literally like make up a really runny cement and then paint it on.
if you're talking about sealing acrylics, then you can use acrylic cement, or you can use, like for hobby stuff, or you can use that Tensol 12, but that stinks and it's so toxic. It does actually, it's apparently carcinogenic for so you don't really want to mess with that too much. Well ventilated room, but what it actually does is it actually melts the bonds, so the acrylic actually becomes one piece.
All right. I'm gonna stick cocoa fibre most places.
It's because she's got a background she's done with Groot and all that on it. It's pretty good.
That's cool. Got to see that.
There you go. It's called G4. That's the one.
What have you got it in at the moment, Wolf?
Bigger the better. Right, want an enclosure for my Sturmy 6'9" centimetre. Yeah.
What I would suggest, if you're going to use that, you need to do it outside and let it ventilate for a long time.
Yeah,
or wash it down with water a good few
fumes,
times.
isn't it? Even
Yeah.
the silicon, even HA6 silicon, I leave in the garage. Like once I've done the lid, I normally leave a towel and then a house brick on top of it, and I leave it out there for like 2 or 3 days because it still stinks after 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, it's that vinegar smell, isn't it? Like that
Yeah.
real.
And I won't put a spider in it for like at least a week after it's cured.
If you wash it down, it gets the smell out pretty quick.
Yeah, just don't like rushing it like when you're doing it, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
And a 25 plastic one. 25 what? Is it 25 by 25?
No, yeah, it'd be 25. Okay.
The automatic as well, Claire.
For a 6 to 9 centimetre, that's DLS, isn't it?
Hold on, Claire, are you doing like what is the background for? Have you tried the cocoa fibre one? So the HA6, you can get it in brown. So if you use the HA6 in brown, use cocoa fibre. You can also use like wood chips and stuff. What you can do is stick it on. You can stick wood chips and stuff into it as well, or like bits of bark. Then put cocoa fibre, dry cocoa fibre into it, and like really press it down. But put like a lot on there and really press it down, and then don't touch it. Just leave it for like 2-3 days. Turn it up, hoover it out, and it's all stuck into the background. As long as you're not using anything in there, like a bearded dragon will probably pull it off, but like a snake or a mantis or a spider would probably be fine.
Will you stop sticking that microphone up your nose, Jeremy?
I thought you was passing wind.
Oh dear.
It's probably because I'm like just my phone's just like
he does 8 legs. Yeah.
So, like it's like
Night spider.
Who's leaving? Can't see.
Spiders on the web.
Oh, spiders on the web, Michelle. Yes.
Yeah.
Night.
Hey,
See you
Michelle,
later.
take care.
Night.
For some reason, I keep remembering her name, and it's weird. I'm usually shit with names.
Yeah, I get you, Claire. Yeah. Your best bet is to try and see if you can get. Like, I've got a tube of HA6 in brown year, but unfortunately, you're a bit.
My Regalis background. Let me see if I can drag this over there. I did this in clear, and then just put cocoa fibre on, and you can't see. It's all about just getting the coverage and making sure you get.
Oh yeah. Even with the clear, that'll work. It's just brown. Obviously, is easier to hide.
As long as you get it stuck to everything, you should be all right with clear. This is my. If I can get this over here.
I say we're waving everywhere. Everybody's going to get seasick in a minute. Oh wow!
oh
That's
yeah, that looks
cool.
good.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's out. Woo.
Cool.
Oh, what species is that? Regardless.
Yeah.
That's
That's
cool.
nice.
Oh yeah.
I show you mine, but it looks a bit naff because basically I made a log in the middle and I did have loads of moss in the gaps, but unfortunately
This is the
the
one,
moss died.
Leah. This is the one that I had to get with my hand in there the other day.
Oh yeah, when it stuck
no
its
way.
fangs into the wood.
Yep. Yeah, this bit of cork bark at the top where it is right there.
Yeah.
It missed its prey and stuck both its fangs in there and then tried to disappear back down the cork tube behind it with the fangs stuck in there. So it was like stretching them out and it couldn't get them back off.
Terry, could you show them the opening enclosure?
Would those kind of backgrounds work if you like dried out topsoil rather than
Maybe.
cocoa fibre? Or
I
is it
can't
just
tell.
better that you use
It has to be
cocoa
bone
fibre?
dry for the silicon.
You
Like
don't
if you just
think?
left like substrate out to dry out, like a
Yeah, as long as it's bone dry.
Because I use topsoil peat moss, so I just let it dry out. Would that work?
Yeah. If it's bone dry, it'll stick.
Okay.
It'll stick.
Hang on.
Any moisture, and they just don't stick.
Hello,
That's
Coca Pete.
He's
Hello,
probably
Coca
hiding.
Pete.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Susan,
that-
I've put my headphone back on now, so it's no
There
longer
you go.
any.
Right, there we go.
Regardless.
I don't know if we're
So
on
it was
screen.
like that.
No.
Fangs into the wood, and it was trying to pull itself this way, and it couldn't unhook them, and it was
Oh,
doing this with
bless
its
it.
fangs. So I had to get my hand
There you go.
behind it. Nice. I had to get my hand behind its backside with a brush as
Oh, cool.
well, and lift it forwards and encourage it up so it can unhook.
Right,
I'm trying to
Grumpy.
show the enclosure, not the lizard.
There he is. Hello.
Right, so where all the white bits are in the log, that was all moss, and it was all growing out of there, but the lizard decided to start digging everything out. This is like a couple of years old.
Yep.
But this was my first ever attempt, so
There you go.
it came out alright, but that
Can you see a false water cobra? There you go. Where are you?
Oh, there
There
it is.
you go. Eee. Ooh. There you
there
go.
Ah, we're getting manhandled. Or Leah handled, one or the other.
Yeah. I put my hand over the screen because Terry pointed it straight at my boobs, so
Typical
Sorry, I
Terry.
thought it was filming. Sorry, I thought it was filming
Yeah.
for Jackie's OnlyFans.
Oh,
for
good
God's
love
sake.
you.
There we go. Yeah, no, that was my first ever attempt at trying to do it. My communal one was way better, but obviously that was I took that apart, so I don't have that anymore. The
I remember
tank
that
that my
communal,
death head's in, they've destroyed it. Don't
Yeah.
do backgrounds for death head roaches.
Yeah, just don't do it.
Or headlights.
Yes, they like to burrow in.
over there, and what might work with the dry topsoil, Jeremy, is I have a cardboard box that I just literally have full of bone dry soil and substrate, cocoa fibre and stuff. And when you put the silicone on the exo background, you make sure it's like thick all over, full coverage. Turn it over, put it in, and then bury it in there. Turn it up the right way and give it a good shake, and leave it
Shake
buried
off the
for a couple
loose
of
stuff.
days. Just leave it buried in the box for a couple of days. It'll stick.
I'm going to give it a go because I really want to start doing more substrate-based backgrounds now.
Yeah, my Sturmy, I've got a 45 by 45 by 30, and the background on that is probably going to be a tube of silicone on the back of that
Ooh,
to get full coverage. So yeah, but
full, wow.
yeah,
What I did for that one is I put the expanding foam right down the middle,
yeah,
and made it into a mound. And then I cut it back, and then used the silicone and a bit more expanding foam actually because I ran out of silicone halfway through. But just to stick the bark on, so it's actually like tree bark, and I just broke it into little bits, stuck it all on. So when it had the moss, it genuinely looked like a tree stump sat in the middle, but obviously a lot lighter than trying to stick a tree stump in your tank.
yeah.
But yeah, just I literally the tokay gecko. He ripped. There was all live plants in there and everything. He ripped all live plants out. So I stuck fake plants in, and then obviously because I wasn't watering the wall as much because I just didn't need to water plants, the moss ended up dying. So I just left the moss, and it eventually died. So I really need to fix those bits. I'm thinking about super gluing some like reindeer moss or something on there.
Yep.
So
That's a good thing.
but yeah,
Hot glue works, isn't it? The hot glue gun works.
yeah.
Hot glue works for most things, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got to super glue back the legs onto the bloody Cambridge. Two of the legs flattened. So when I went to straighten them back up, they snapped off.
Oh.
But it's fine. You won't even notice once I'm done with
It's going to be like this.
it. You won't notice when. No, to be fair, the other two that I did. No, actually, the Balfour was fine. What's the other one I did?
So about 40 legs fell off the door.
It was the Balfour legs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also have a what is it called? Orb Weaver that has like 3 legs, and all the other legs are in the box with it. They're all fine. Just need to glue them back on.
It's not going to come to me with assembly instructions, is it?
No.
Yeah, Lego
Pins and
pieces.
frames. Do you know what? Actually, I'm just in the middle of waiting. I've I've done some flowers because I'm thinking about putting some flowers in the corners.
Uh,
But I'm either waiting for them to dry, or if they don't dry, I have another option. So I'm just figuring it out at the minute. But I've got the frames. I'm just trying to decide which frame to use.
I'm sure it will look good regardless. Yeah, I was going to say, with Wolfie, with the stir meat, honestly, if it's 6 to 9 now, you could either, if you put it in like a 20 by 20 by 20 or something like that, you're only going to be rehousing it after a couple of months anyway. They're one of the only species I would probably go, do you know what? I'm going to chuck it in a 30 by 30 by 20 or something, and it'll be fine for a good while. They will, you can feed it. It will take food down. They're really aggressive feeders, so you're not going to struggle with it. The only, they say don't put. It's not really a bad thing. It's you can put any spider in any size enclosure as long as it gets food and it finds its water. That's it, really. But it's controlling the environment as well. Obviously, the bigger enclosure you go, the more you've got to deal with.
Our Apophis is frigging huge. See it from here.
When are we going to get our bedroom back?
Don't know. Soon, I hope.
Me too.
My bedroom's it's a bug room with a bed in it at this point, to be honest.
Oh,
every nook
my
and cranny
bedroom is
disguised
literally
birds.
full of cats at the minute. I'm not going to sleep because they're meowing all night.
Oh.
It's driving me up the wall.
Well, we put it there.
They're meowing at the kit. The mums are meowing at the kittens because kittens aren't behaving. So the mums are getting annoyed and then telling the kittens off and just meowing all night. And my other cat, Mavis, she doesn't like other cats, and she sleeps in bed with us. And because she can hear them, she's restless all night, so she keeps jumping in my face, and I'm just like, oh my god, leave me alone.
Wolfie, if you look up for the Komodos, they do a 30 by 30 by 20 with just an up top opening sliding mesh lid, and they're really. That's what I've got. It's what I've got me assassin ducks in here.
Yeah, the Komodo enclosures are quality.
Yeah, let me get the.
Have you had any more adults mature out, Matt?
Yeah, I've had 7 of them molt.
Oh, nice. Any eggs yet?
I haven't noticed. I mean, what I'm doing, see, down this part here, I'm really keeping this bit here, like in front of this bit of cork bark, really like moist here, and then underneath the actual underneath the cork bark, I'm letting it dry out a little bit. But look, let's open it up.
Oh, is this the assassins?
Yeah, they're stunning.
They are. I like the way you set the.
That one's got wings, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's an adult.
But there's about 4 or 5 of them with the wings. If I put the camera inside, I might be able to see more.
Isn't that one of those ones that Matt's on?
Oh yeah, I can see them in the corner.
It's not one.
You should see the way they breed.
Yeah.
Like the male just hangs off the female.
No, this is a 20 by 20 by 30.
Is it? Oh, similar.
Yeah. There we go.
Round about 11:30. So
Yeah,
But
they're
there's
beautiful,
about-
man.
There's about, well, there should be 10 in there still, but counting them's a bit of a pain because they all hide under here.
And they all pile on top of each other, so that doesn't help.
But I mean, that's how I've got it set up. I've got like the damp areas at the front here,
Like
and
that
then
skull.
I've got that bit there where they sort of hang off. It's like a big cave, and I've put this one on the front, so it sort of makes it dark in there.
hey JJ, how you doing, mate?
Hi, JJ.
Hey, JJ.
But they seem to be
And
doing
my
all right,
white spots
Jeremy.
are
I mean,
starting to mature out again.
I've had 7 out of the 10 have molted. So
You're doing something right then, aren't you?
Yeah, hopefully they stop breeding for you soon, dude. It's nice to see the baby just randomly pop
Here you
out.
go,
of
Matt.
nowhere.
This is how I set my ice pods up.
nice.
Cool.
So it's nice and deep. It's good for a starter colony. I've got a ventilation on each side so it can go all the way through. And I've got a small ventilation on the front like that. So this is my dry side. And then this is the moist side here. Oh, turn that way. There. Because you've got the moss, and the moss goes all the way down to there. So it's like slid down the back.
So you've got a moist, mossy
Then-
end, and then a nice dry
I have
side.
moist
as well,
mossy end and I have a nice dry side. And I got loads of white wood in here. See, there's a nice pod. These are
Yeah.
the clue guy.
Is the wood
I
in your
need
mossy
some of that
end?
wood.
Oh, it's a lot. I got loads of white wood, and I've also got snake skin, which that was a whole piece when I put it in here this afternoon, and now it's nearly gone. But yeah, they're doing all right actually in here. I'm making labels for them at the minute, so ignore my like crappy writing on the front.
At least you know what they are.
Yeah, this is it. And do you know what? They're doing really well in here actually. There's hundreds in here. There's literally like, look at that. And I got a little bit
Clue
of
gears is such a hobby staple for isopods. They're just so beautiful.
yes. I've got
But the fact
cuttlefish
that they're
in here.
European as well.
Yeah, I put cuttlefish in
Really?
mine.
Yeah, they're a European species. Most of the isopods come from Europe.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
Jojo.
Porcellians and the armadillidiums.
Yeah, a lot of
I love
Greece
the
and Italy and all
armadillos.
that.
I've also got 2 Cubara species.
Nice.
The one
Lot-
species you need to get, Matt, are the armadillo officinalis. They are amazing. And they stradulate.
All right.
It's like
Really?
kissing. Yeah, they stradulate. It's hilarious. Just
Oh my
sometimes when you
God.
pick them up, they just go...
Nice, JJ.
Yeah, got lots of white wood, so they seem to really like the white wood. So at least
There's an awful lot that come from like Italy, isn't there? Italy and Greece.
Yeah, Italy, Solano, Spain.
see, I matched the black with the top, so like it looks like nice, and then I've got green in the sides because I've got a load of spider tanks and they've all got green lids, so it matches.
But apparently with like Hoffman-Segi, like you could just lift up rocks in certain areas in Spain. There's just hundreds under there.
That's amazing. I've got them as well. I like them.
Oh, they're great.
Mark's
And then,
got them now as well, haven't you, Mark?
supposedly, expansis live near like riverside because they feed on algae growing on like rocks and leaves and stuff. That's what they've been found to eat, like expansis,
I'm trying not to be
bolivari.
I'm on big screen.
Sean's got a
You
little
ask him, he's not going to do it now.
I know, yeah.
He's an evil man, isn't he?
Right. What was that, Leah? You want to come off big screen?
Yes, please, Mark.
Big.
Thank you. I feel awkward on the big screen. Sorry.
Oh dear.
Yeah, BTS. I'm probably going to swing by Curtis's table,
Ooh.
pick up something from him, isopod wise. Probably grab some isopods from Sam if he brings any. And what else do I need or want?
I
Huntsman's
really
from
want
Spider
some
Shop,
rubber
of
duckies.
course.
Like, I'm genuinely thinking about spending the money and just getting some
Getting some what?
rubber duckies.
Wait for Bristol because I think Michael Exotics is trading at Bristol, so he'll probably do a good price at that show.
Yeah. I know Phil's like got me on the list for like if he gets enough from his, but they take so long.
The problem with the
look,
duckies is that manco wise or mankay, the babies, like they usually have up to 6 at a time, so it's super slow.
Yeah. Oh, actually, Jeremy, you know the like calcified moss?
Yeah.
So we were at the woods today, and where we go up the woods is limestone cave. And at the side of the limestone cave, there was a big piece of
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good, thank
Welcome
you.
back.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, good.
there was a big piece of moss, and
I'm
it's
good.
gone all
You ain't
hard.
going to BTS.
And I don't
Ooh.
know if that's calcified.
What, sorry?
I'm gutted you ain't coming to BTS.
Yeah, I know. I get paid after.
Oh,
No good.
I need to have a
No.
little wander around because like the areas near me.
Ash, Wolfie.
Oh, hi, Tash.
Oh,
I didn't
hey,
recognise because of the picture. I didn't know who it was.
Yeah, exactly. She changed the picture. She's evil, isn't she?
Yeah, it's
I'm just
fine.
like, I can hear the voice, and I was like trying to pin it, and I could not figure out who it was. I was like,
I know, it's awkward, isn't it?
Mm.
you need to
Did
come
you
on the
have,
camera.
did you have an hangover the other night after your night out?
Oh, God.
I'll take that as well.
Yeah. I definitely got a bit too drunk.
Hey, you gotta let your hair down now and
I
again.
was going to say, don't hurt to let your hair down, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Awesome, Claire.
I tried letting
Oh,
my
don't
hair
take
down
it
earlier on.
That was me last
Come
weekend
on.
with half a bottle of Pimm's.
Hi, it's the brown sauce. How you doing?
So brown saucer.
Hello, Jim.
Hide the brown sauce. I can't really
That's
see
a great
the
name.
name.
Is that not Richard from the Tarantula Collective then, though? Because we got him hooked on brown sauce.
Have you?
Apparently, Danny was telling me, like, when they went for the full English, he really, really liked black pudding and brown sauce. So what he did was, Danny went over to, like, the sauce bar, grabbed a bunch of sachets and shoved it in his bag and just said, take them with you.
I bet that was difficult to explain to customs.
Yeah, he was telling me,
Yeah,
he's like, how am I going to
I'm
bring this through
doing better
customs?
now.
He's like,
All
nah,
my
you'll be
mouth's
fine,
settled
mate.
down after having my 2 teeth out.
Yeah,
That's
Leah,
the
I'll send you
part.
something you'll like this.
Okay.
Read the stuff from
Toothache is
today.
worst. Worst.
Did you notice that, Leah?
No, what was that?
I tried letting my hair down earlier on and Sandra cut it all off.
No, I thought it blew away.
The only time he lets his hair down is when he doesn't wear his braces.
No, that's when I let my trousers down.
Oh dear.
You're only jealous, Matt, because it didn't happen in front of you.
Definitely.
I hope it was a warm day.
It was actually, Terry.
He's lucky.
Give you 3 guesses.
Bloody hell, if I shrivel up anymore, I'll disappear.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
So what you been up to then, Tash? Anything?
No, nothing recently. Went to my mum's Saturday, had KFC. Went
Your day
after
what?
she had done watching the coronation.
Oh, God.
I was like, I ain't watching that.
No, I don't blame you.
No, I thought, what a time to do it. When everyone else is struggling, what a
Yeah.
time.
That's what I thought when the amount of money
Yeah.
they've spent
It
on that.
was disgusting.
And people are
It's
struggling
actually,
like
it was
that.
actually painful to like see the
The
photos.
one image I
and
found
stuff.
funny
Gold
was
carriage and
when he was in the carriage going down the street and they had to fill up potholes with sand because, like, you know, they can't afford to fix the bloody roads. But
yet they can
a gold
afford
carriage could go down, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear the when the altar boys were, or whatever the choir was singing as Camilla walked in? Once you hear it, right, if you watch the clip and then someone tells you the sentence that, like, listen for this, you can't unhear it. It just sounds like it says, I like vagina, Camilla.
How can I BH?
Yeah.
Oh
Take
my
care.
god.
Might be H. Catch you later.
Oh, night.
It's like when she was being crowned
Good
as
day.
well. And the smirk on her face.
Ugh.
1
I
second.
can't stand that woman, I can't. I'd definitely
Mark.
run her over.
Mark, look.
It's got to be with your scooter though, Mark. Got to just tap the ankles.
You're telling
Not
you,
when I put
get 'em
spikes on them.
Yep.
I'm back.
Look at him.
Oh,
Oh, that's so cute.
no.
He fell asleep.
Oh,
He's so tiny.
that's the most adorable.
I've got to
He's so
say,
adorable.
you women have some lovely pussies.
That's funny. That is funny. Mark, I swear.
Yeah, I probably would, Charlie, but it'd be worth it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I should have known better though.
I've heard loads of people slating it, so about the coronation. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Probably paid half of them people to come.
Yeah.
Susan, don't be sorry. You say what you want to say.
Nah. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I
Susan,
know.
it's horrible.
Tash, have
Yeah.
you got a cat?
What, sorry?
Have you got a cat?
No,
You need a cat.
Oh,
I know.
So Mark can say you've got a lovely puppy. That's literally what that's for.
yeah. You could even send me a photo of it.
Anyway, isn't it?
Absolutely got to
You'd probably kill me off like when we have an heart attack, but there you go. Quite happy.
It's mine.
Oh, brilliant. So, but I have a snake.
No.
I got a snake.
I got a snake.
What snake you got?
It's a royal python, pinstripe.
Oh, nice.
Feed
Yeah.
the feed for frog on a bit.
I think the kitten's in the tail.
Pretty rich.
Pinstripe Royal Python's one of my favourites of pinstripe.
Yeah, she's growing nicely.
Well, bloody talk to him, Jay, and tell him you have to have a cat. Otherwise,
I'll be getting her a new enclosure next month.
Okay.
I love cats. Mark, that video's up to 134 now.
Oh, my God. What?
So funny.
Why?
that's funny, that.
11 likes you had on it. Don't sleep with a snake.
Why?
Apparently my Temu order is shipped.
Oh, nice. They've only just started up in the UK, haven't they?
Yeah, I'm giving it a try so that because I know a lot of people are going to want to try it. So I thought if I give it a try, at least I can say honestly whether or not they're good or not.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Temu.
T-mail.
Temu. Temu.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm waiting
What's
for
that?
my order as well there.
Well, you made an order.
Yeah.
What did you buy?
Hey, Amy.
Just some tools.
Hey, Amy.
I've bought a box to
Hey,
put my
Amy.
tablets in. One for upstairs, one for downstairs. Hey, Amy. I bought a load of fake cherry blossom flowers. I bought a thing of beads. I bought a whole thing of pink stretchy tape that I can use, like grip tape, so I can use it on my tattoo machine. A bag organizer. A new perfume thing, glow in the dark tape to go in Hunter's room, and loads of nano tape, cat claw clipper, and a little mini printer,
Oh, nice.
that I can attach to my phone.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
So
Oh, the phone printers are mint. I love the one that I got with the app and everything. It's so good.
I don't know what this one's going to be like, but I'm giving it a try because it was like it said it was 20, but they had it because I was a new shopper. The offer was down to like £11 or something like that.
Well, that's
So
good.
I'll give it a try. Like, it's worth trying it. Comes with 5 rolls as well, so.
That's good.
That's more than mine. I only got one extra roll on top of the one that it came with.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and I have to buy like the
Susan's
large and small sizes for the different tubs and stuff. But it's all worth it. It looks good, so.
Oh, Susan's ordered as well, is she?
No, I didn't, Michael. You have to send us it on
Oh, I've seen it,
Facebook or
Michael.
something. And I'll look at it.
Yeah, on the floor.
Just drop it in me group.
My little cousin showed me that today. It's like Kuya. It's like Kuya's like older brother and like older sibling. It's like Kuya, look at this. There was a Grim Reaper at the coronation. No, there wasn't. He's like 8, bless him. He was like, oh my god, there was a. I was like, no, that's not. It's probably just fake.
Do you see the the Chinese dude with his prescription coming out of one of the
That was absolutely hilarious. He looked
What
so confused. This old Chinese guy came out of a pharmacy whilst who was it there again?
Wheels and Wheels and what's the
Yeah,
face?
they were standing there, and then he just walked out, and then one of the security guards just escorted him away. I'd never seen someone look so confused in his life because all the cameras are pointed at him.
Poor guy.
I'm just trying to get my medicine and go home. Don't care who you lot are. He just looks so lost, bless him.
That is too funny, though.
Just can't make it up sometimes, honestly.
No.
What's everybody doing tomorrow then?
I'm going to punch myself in the face.
Have fun with that.
I'm going to
I've got
hopefully
spiders to do
be up
tomorrow.
and pack some spiders.
I'm rehousing
Hopefully.
every single spider in my collection tomorrow.
Oh wow.
You're supposed to have
That's
done
a
it.
mission.
I did all the isopods, and me and Terry went up and got leaf litter and stuff, so they kind of flew away from us. But we're going to do it tomorrow. We haven't got nothing to do tomorrow apart from do food shopping, but we won't do that till later on anyway. Where are you off to? Terry's off tomorrow, luckily.
8 till 8 working in this room. So
Oh.
but yeah, you're going to have a laugh backstage after the live.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Well, Amy's doing housework.
Nice, Amy.
No, I did all mine today.
Yeah, nice, Jay.
I've also got to rehouse all of my beetle larvae tomorrow
Yeah,
because
congratulations with
they're
that,
not
Joe.
big enough. I've got
That's
bigger ones.
awesome. We actually got that job.
Oh, nice, Mark.
Shit.
Thanks for the
Hello,
freeze.
Mark.
Nice.
Jeremy, have you bred beetles?
Sorry?
Have you bred beetles?
Yeah, I've bred a few species.
I'm just sort of
No,
doing the sort of
Mitch
pack
has
noders
decided
and the ones
to
that
get
kind of
into
look
the
a bit
burrow
like
now.
noders, sort of flower
Sorry, what
ones.
was that, Ash?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry?
I've actually got a colony of those going at the
What
moment.
did you say? I didn't hear
The
you.
pack noder.
The Phomictis has decided to go into the burrow now.
I'll have a
So
look
it's
at it,
like
Michael,
she's
after.
settling in.
Oh,
So
one of my
for her 'cause she's been
Lanula's
trying to
dead.
escape through the mesh.
I've got
oh no.
pack noder
She's now
sinuata,
stopped doing that and now decided to go into
pack
the burrow.
noder marginata.
And I've got to transfer her next week. I'm like,
Oh, God.
Yeah,
I've
I've got the
got a green one
Pacnoda
that I can-
marginata growing at the moment. In a breeding
Yeah,
tub.
I've got loads of them.
Jackie,
two
with
types
Michael's
of
private message, Joe.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to have a look
think
at it
it's
after
in
because
season,
it's
so
going to be a
he's
video and I'm not going to stop and watch it while we're live.
I've
So
bred,
I'll
I
watch it
think,
later.
let me think.
I thought he was sending his link to his OnlyFans.
Don't you bloody start, you.
No, Michael was sending his link to you.
No.
Yeah, Leah, I've bred 4 species of stag beetles, 1
I don't
species
want
of
to see
rhino
Michael's
beetle,
OnlyFans.
and 3 species of fruit beetle, flower beetles.
Nice, yeah. I've not had any success with any of the stag
Building a
beetles.
rescue
However, I've got
spider
UK
shelves,
native
nice.
rhino beetles at the minute.
Oh, those are the ones
They
that
were in
you
my
first
white
said.
wood, so I've put them into a tub and I'm hoping they'll breed.
They should do. Like them and the native Dorcas species that we have, the small ones, do pretty well in captivity.
Yeah, well, these are little Terry, can you pass my rhino beetles? They're literally got there.
Because the one thing with the stag beetles is one thing people make a mistake
the
is that they
round
don't
tub above
include
the
laying logs for them.
on top of that.
So they need
Yeah.
to. The females will bore into like large whitewood logs that are rotten,
Yeah.
but they're still hard. They'll chew their way through and lay eggs inside.
That's
He's
what
from
I've
very
No,
I
it
picked up a
doesn't.
little
I
log
haven't seen Max
today,
around. Oh,
And it depends on the species. Some like it fully submerged in the substrate and they'll dig after it. Some want it semi-buried where they can bore in through the top.
Looks like these have been boring.
has anybody else seen Max around?
No, I haven't actually.
Max,
No.
Chronic
Video, Jeremy.
Vex.
Vex. Yeah.
No, I've not seen him about.
Not
Oh
for a
yeah,
while.
look at
They've
that.
done that.
Cool.
But here's a little rhino beetle. I
They're
don't know if I
so
can
cute. Oh,
eat them.
Suicidal one.
there was
Suicide
one.
Liner.
Oh, that's so
It's
cool.
very hard to like.
Oh, that's cute.
Look at the little tiny horn on his nose. He's just such a dolt. I love him. I got two males and a female, and I think that putting the second male in seems to have spurred them to breed by the looks.
Cool.
Yeah, because the males will start fighting over the female, and then that'll encourage
Yeah,
the
that
female
seems
to
to be
start
what's going
burying,
on.
and then they'll chase after him.
Amy, I'm really glad you had a good time. Mac enjoyed it.
There's the second male. I don't know what he's doing. He's on his back. There you go. He's up the right way now. There's
ghost.
Yeah, I'd love to breed stag beetles again, but I just need space. That's just the main thing, space.
I just found him in my white wood, so I was like, I'll give it a try, like, because
Yeah, you get him for
Yeah,
free.
they're great because they're
Buy 'em.
small, but it's like, you breed like the Dichromatus, the Japanese rhino beetles, and what else is there? Calcosoma. You need like a 50-liter tub for them to do well.
yeah.
Like, I'm not putting a 50-liter tub in my bedroom, thank you. I've got enough stuff in it.
Well, that's one good thing about these. I
Right,
don't
got
really
anywhere
need
to
a lot of
sleep.
space.
I told you, Jackie, my bedroom is a bed inside of a bug room.
Oh dear.
My sofa is literally the only thing in my animal room. It's supposed to be a living room.
Yeah, my garage is going to be all. Oh, hey, Amy. How are you?
Do you know what, though? I'm kind of like looking forward to when we get this room done now and get the new Vivs built. And then I can like make a lot more content. Because at the minute, the Vivs aren't good enough.
I'm a content creator. I'm a content creator.
No, but like, you know what I mean?
There's one in training.
I told you if I had ID, I would have OnlyFans. I have no ID, so I cannot have OnlyFans. They don't accept a blue badge from the car.
Jay. Luckily, Jeremy
big
don't need a
ass
full-size bed.
Jay, that is so unnecessary. I went the whole night without anyone picking on me today.
That's a big sack, isn't it?
It's a big sack, Matt. Matt's showing everyone.
Guess the species.
I already know because I've seen it.
Yeah. All right, you don't guess then.
Giant. Oh my god, look at that.
Oh, nice, Amy.
You can hardly see it, so it's a bit hard.
Jeez.
Big things, aren't they?
Wow.
Blondies.
Oh, right.
Oh, they're blondie. Okay, I thought they were stermies.
No, it's blondies. 20 very large N2s and unfortunately 112 infertile eggs.
Wow.
Yeah.
Apparently they're really
That 20
hard.
is better than none. I mean,
Yeah,
a lot of people
that
struggle to
was-
breed a Therophosa, so...
Well, 10 years ago they tried to breed their first blondie. They've gone this is their 10th sack that they've had, and the first one they've actually got live eggs with legs out of.
Bloody hell.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the Therophosa are just notoriously hard to breed.
Yeah, you've got to get those conditions so right, haven't you?
And then
How's
when they
the,
have the
fish
sack to
hatch?
maintain that.
Yeah, they're good.
Good.
Yeah, they're good. They're happy
But
that
didn't
they're up tomorrow.
Clayton have success with it? It was at Sturmies recently, or was that
Bank
Blondies
holiday
too?
Monday
Yeah, it was
tomorrow,
Sturmies,
isn't it?
wasn't it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know Nikki
it's bank
bred
holiday
Sturmies
tomorrow,
before,
isn't it?
didn't she?
Yeah, bank
Yeah.
holiday
And she said in the
tomorrow.
group
Bank
that
holiday
people
Monday
asking for a
tomorrow,
buy
yeah.
one, get one
Tuesday.
free on Sturmies.
I'm
Some
possibly.
people.
I've got to sort out a date. I'm going to message Danielle because I'm going down to Portsmouth to do some
Yeah.
stuff with their shop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Clayton said to come round for a cup of tea. He wants to show us his tortoises and stuff.
Cool.
No way.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I
I was
think
like-
this one might be dead.
Honestly, I was proper like a little kid in a sweet shop when he spoke to me.
Oh, dear.
You get first picks of all the cool shit he brings back from Europe, man.
Mate, honestly, his spiders and stuff are about 10%, 15% of his
It doesn't
entire
seem to be
what he does.
moving.
Oh, yeah, he's mainly a reptile courier. He just gets
Yeah.
the inverts now because, like, they're cheap.
Yeah, well, he hasn't got license to do reptiles or anything but shops. So, but he's apparently got so many. He's like frogs are his big thing, and he's he's got all his tortoises and stuff. So it's like, yeah, oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, because I remember, I think someone mentioned that he was selling like captive bred tokay geckos and horned frogs at the Doncaster show when I went there. Was it?
Right.
No, not last year. The year before. No, it was last year. Was it last year?
He was
I can't
showing me all the
remember.
caiman lizards he had recently. And it's like, geez.
Oh my god.
I
Yeah.
love
Yeah,
caiman
mate.
lizards. They are so cute.
Yeah.
Me little Fimbriatus is growing nice.
Oh, I'm glad, dude.
Yeah,
Has it
I've
molted? Like, how many times has it molted since?
had, 2.
Oh, I'm glad. You been able
Yeah,
to sex it, or just gonna wait and see what happens?
just wait and see what happens.
Oh, that's good.
And my
I'm just wondering
mantis,
how on earth I would
I
be
had
able to
off
see
Leah.
caiman.
That shed as well.
Which
Was that
one,
the
Matt?
Yunnan?
That one had off you.
The mantis?
Well, yeah, the one Sandra had off you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone knows of a Fimbriatus mature male going about, let me know, please. Thank you. It's like the one tea I want to breed at the moment. I love Fimbriatus, my favorite kilo.
Oh,
Yeah, I got I've still got
you spoke to Jaden?
No, I haven't. I'll
I've
probably
got a
end up
picture
messaging
of
him
that.
at some point.
Because he put a video up, didn't he, the other day with his one almost like folding itself in half. I think I'm pretty sure that's a Fimbriatus.
Yeah, they're so weird. Like, they're such a weird spider, but they're so pretty.
Yeah, feisty little things.
It's the
I like
bronze.
that
It's just
spider
so
at Phil got.
shiny. Which
Which
one?
one?
The white lady dancing spider.
Wow.
They're fantastic. The
They're
Ceballos
freaking lovely,
negabensis.
them are.
They are.
Really gorgeous.
I'll tell you what.
The only
people
thing
are-
with them.
Sorry, go on.
No, you go on, Matt. No,
Yeah,
you
I was
go
going
on.
to say, people sort of talking about, oh yeah, I'm going to get a hotel for BTS and all this and the other. Have you seen what Alice has said?
No.
I really wanted to come to BTS, so I've bought a car.
Here's dedication.
That is some dedication there. Jeez.
That isn't it.
It is. Hang on a minute. She lives near me. She could have fetched me down.
Message her.
Too late now. Because she might not be going the day before. She might be just going on the day.
Ah,
She can
that's
take me
true.
back, though.
That's cool.
Mac was singing. Oh, that's nice.
I'll ask her.
Sorry,
She's gonna
Jeremy.
give
What
her-
were you saying?
Oh no, I was
right.
just saying about the white lady dancing.
I'm
spiders
asking
that
for you,
Mark was
Jackie.
talking about.
Okay, thanks.
They don't realize that you need heat to encourage them to bury, and then you can't just keep them on sand because they can't web properly on it. So you need like a soil mix so the substrate holds while they make their web.
Did you
Nice.
say
Yeah, I do really like them,
I've
but
got one, but it's only young.
I wouldn't have one because I don't know enough about how to keep them and that.
Yeah, like I was tempted to go and get a group again, but it's like they just don't do fantastic in captivity as of right now. So it's like £30 a spider for one that may die in a couple months, even if I keep it correctly.
What spider is that again?
The Ceballos negabensis, the dancing
lady
spiders. They're a
dancing
terrestrial.
Oh
hunter.
yeah, I've heard.
Yeah,
I don't know.
they're really cool. Don't get me wrong. I love the species, but until like more research is done on how to care for them and breed them, I probably won't get a group until like I can find some proper research on them. I'll stick to the tropical stuff for now.
Yeah. I've already made that mistake before with a tarantula that I got, but then it was like the first one in years, and I just thought, oh, this one looks cool, and then it was the same one that Amy's got, and I knew fudge all about it, and it's living all right. Oh.
I did get when I went to the last show off Luke, I got a blue
Teddy
fang.
bear.
Ooh, yeah, they're lovely.
Mate, I actually Bug Hut had blue fang in there. That's the Ephobophus.
Oh yeah.
Begins with a C.
Cygnethus.
Yeah, they've got one in there. It molted, so I pulled the molt out, and it's literally the molts are because obviously you never see the spider, do you really? But looking at the molt, it's amazing.
The iridescence is ridiculous, and the fact that they're pink,
Yeah,
pink legs,
Nice.
green abdomen, blue fangs. It's like it's not a real spider when they're young.
no. The thing is, there's you going back to this thing saying about not buying things if you don't know anything about them. There's a huge difference with people who keep spiders as to
Cool,
people.
Amy.
So my point is this: if you have got a lot of spiders, that means you're going to have at home a spare arboreal enclosure. You're going to have a spare terrestrial enclosure. You're going to have spare tubs. You're going to have maybe a load of dirt. You're going to have cork bark. You're going to have decor. You're going to have.
Oh yes.
So if you get something that you don't know anything about, you are going to be able to provide what it needs when you get home to set it up. And all you've got to do is quickly go onto like the guides and look and say, right, I know it's arboreal. I know it needs moist like substrate. I know it needs this decor. I know it likes to web up here, and you're going to set it up appropriately. There's a huge difference between someone who has a lot of spiders buying something that they don't know much about, as to someone who is new to the hobby just buying a shitload of stuff and then not caring for it properly and letting it all die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's like
I do
I
think
keep a
that's
lot
a
of
very good point
huntsmen
there,
and all
Mark.
kinds of true spiders that people don't know. The majority of people don't know like how to care for, stuff like that. And for me, although like of course there's loads of species I always get in, a lot of new stuff that comes in, but the thing is with the experience I have, not to toot my own horn, but like just being able to roughly know where the species has come from,
Jeremy,
their
you can take
habitats,
your own horn away because
stuff
you're
like
not
that.
wrong. Like at the end of the day, you're one of the
Yeah,
leading
well,
knowledges on
yeah.
it.
This is the thing though. It's like when there is stuff out there about spiders that you can look up and this and the other, it's fine. When there's stuff that, say for example, like if there's not much information about a certain thing,
Yeah.
you set it up in an enclosure that gives it the ability to climb, dig, or stay on the surface.
Have
and
options.
You keep it around mid-level humidity, anywhere between 60 to 70% or whatever, with a big water bowl. You can't go wrong, and then you'll see what it does. It really winds me up when people sort of say, oh, you shouldn't have got that without doing your research first. It's like, well, hold on a minute. You're talking about someone who's got 300 spiders at home and they've kept for 10 years. There's a massive difference between that
There is.
and someone in WhatsApp going,
Also, it's like, for example, like if I was to buy something I didn't really know much about, for starters, obviously you can do your research, blah blah blah. But there's a certain amount of like, I don't want to say smarts, but like that sort of like figuring out mentality that you have to have as well. So like say you put an animal in thing and it's not doing well, you have that like compass mentum to go, oh, hang on, this isn't working. Maybe I need to tweak this. Maybe I need to tweak that. And then that'll work. Do you get what I mean? Like there are people out there that it doesn't matter how many times you count it, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. And it's not like it's like, oh, you're a millimeter out on your size, or this needs to be like a tiny bit adjusted. I mean, like they're completely wrong on care. The care is just all the way out there wrong. And they will not listen.
That's the difference.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
This is for
And
Susan.
for me, like I'm always discovering more things. Like
Oh,
people
nice,
always give me
Susan.
advice for certain species,
Susan,
and
just
I'm
put a
always
link
looking
in
to
chat.
improve my
Susan.
husbandry where I can. So it's
Take
like,
care.
especially with huntsmen, I'm always looking to improve it. If I can change plants or like add, especially with pothos, like adding pothos to the adult females, like you just see them more often. They come out, they come sit on the leaf and get all cuddled up, and it's like, huntsmen in general, you think, oh, they're all kept humid, but you remember that huntsmen do come from a majority of different habitats. Like I keep African species, Asian species, Mediterranean species. So, just tweak, look at the habitat, where they would be located.
Amy, you need to be careful.
Yeah, you can.
And just tweak the husbandry from there.
Jeremy, like the difference is also, like, say for example, you had something and you showed some of your spiders out last night. Even someone with your knowledge and understanding, right? If, say for example, last night I turned around and said, "Oh, why have you done this? Have you thought about doing this? Maybe." You're not going to just go and brush it aside. You might think about it and go, "Actually, that's a bloody good idea." And you're open and receptive to other people's input. And that's the difference. If you are a person like Mark, most of the people on the panel and in the chat, if you're receptive to other people giving you maybe an idea and don't take it as a personal attack that you're doing something wrong, it's that's the way you sort of think about ideas and this and that. It's the people
way that you learn.
A big tub with a load of dirt in it, sod all decor in there whatsoever, and this thing on its like last legs with all its mangled legs, and then they go, "What's up with it?" And it's like, "Well, what's not up with that?"
Yeah, I know what
They've
you
got
mean.
no interest in doing what you ask them to do. Oh, I'm getting
I'm always willing to listen to advice.
It's true. No, it's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
Mark,
I
look
completely
at the
understand.
advice you got off Lewis, like about your Balfouri.
Mm.
And you got that advice and you acted on it and you did what you needed to do. Like,
Oh, what, the shrinking of the enclosure?
yeah. And, or like, you know, the snake, when we suggested about maybe putting the heat mat up slightly. And you did. And do you know what I mean? Like, you didn't argue about it, you didn't question, you just sort of went, oh, right, okay, we'll give it a try. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
that's
see
good
if it
keeping,
changes
because
it.
you're
Yeah.
open to figuring out different ways of doing things.
I'll take advice off anybody. Because, you know,
Same here. Like, if I'm doing something wrong, I gladly take advice. What I don't appreciate is when somebody comes on the attack. That
That's the
pisses
thing.
me off.
It's also the way that someone presents what they want to say to you. But
Yeah.
if the trouble is say for example you get someone come along and you say like, have you thought about putting some cork bark in this enclosure so it has somewhere to hide, and they don't respond, and then you say it again and you say, and in the end you feel like pounding them with a cricket bat across the side because they just won't listen to what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see what Michael just said, Matt?
I can't see because the fans in front of the TV.
Nice. That's the stormtrooper hides.
Oh, very nice.
There you go, small
That's awesome.
girl.
This is. I think this is probably something that we all sort of understand. Like with what we do, is we take on advice, we take on board suggestions, we listen to each other's. In fact, we're always learning. It doesn't matter. Like if you're a good keeper, you're always learning. You still have stuff to learn. Doesn't matter how much info you have.
The breeding projects I've been going on and having successes. Bear in mind, I've only been keeping true spiders for about 2 years, and to say that experience I don't have, it's true. I don't have experience in comparison to people like Frank Soma, Tom Patterson, other hobbyists like in the UK, for example. They've been keeping spiders for like 20 plus years, and it's what I love about, like, you know, the social side of things, being able to reach out and chat to people about like what they've done and their successes, and like even with like the Asian opus, if I hadn't chatted to other people, I probably would have pulled the sack after 30 days. But I left it for 50, and that's what ended up with healthy nymphs.
Yeah.
Same with breeding Heteropoda lanula. If I didn't ask for advice, probably wouldn't have got the sack that's incubating at the moment. So it's like, you know, yes, I do know stuff, and I'm always watching and learning more, but I'll always reach out, and I'll always take in husbandry advice where and when I can, because it's always like, for me, I just love improving my husbandry for spiders to thrive.
I can point out like 20 million different things that I need to sort out with my husbandry, and like I'm fixing it, but obviously it takes time and money to do it, so you just do it a bit at a time, and as long as you're still striving towards that end goal, you know,
that's all we can ask for at the end of the day, isn't it?
Exactly. And every single animal in my collection is 100% love. Not one animal in this room isn't like, a baby to us. we don't have much time left for ourselves anymore.
Oh, tell me about it. Literally work, come home, and go straight to feeding babies.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
I
home
said
all
yesterday,
day, and I'm literally
I'll never get sick of it. I love every minute of everything that I do in this hobby.
I spend all day working on Ian Albine crafts, or doing paperwork for the other business, doing the animal shows, or like doing house paperwork, sorting out the kids, paying bills, all that kind of stuff. That's like every day. And then I'll like have like an hour or whatever, I'll just play Xbox or something just to cool my mind down a bit. And then I'll be on to like feeding spiders or moving something around or whatever. And then Terry's in work. He has to come home. He has to look after me when he comes home, bless him. And then he's working 4 days a week. Plus then he does like extra jobs on the side for different people. And like he's basically doing all the housework almost. Like between the pair of us, I don't think we ever stop, do we?
You see all these extra hours Terry's doing, that's why he's upgraded to the biscuits of the what's it? Galaxy.
This is it. It's
You got the
got to
quality
be done,
biscuits
Mark.
now.
Yeah.
Ash,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm literally like,
have you finished your wolf enclosure now?
Not yet. I'm waiting on cork bark and
Oh.
moss. I'll be ordering moss from Leah.
I just got
On
some
Friday.
fresh ones today.
Yay!
Yeah, send the pictures.
I will.
Yeah,
It's in the
we're in the
car.
wilderness.
Send me a photo when it's done.
Yeah, will do.
That
And
would
then
look
Leah,
epic, that.
Yeah,
You
looks
should
awesome.
see where I
Can't wait to
go.
see it.
and
Right.
Leah Permit will be going in there.
Sorry, I
Nice.
told
And
you
you
to stop
can't
sending me a
keep
video and I didn't
control
know what it would be.
Mhm.
Look at
yeah,
that.
especially after the
Right?
last time someone said
Oh.
something on a stream. That was so
That's
funny.
Look at that.
Just
Right.
couldn't stop
Like,
laughing.
how nice
Oh.
would that be on a background of a tank?
Oh, that'd
Like,
be
I just keep
amazing.
thinking I'd love to take photos like this and like do printouts for backs of tanks for people.
That would be
Yeah,
good.
That's a good idea.
that would be
Yeah.
amazing.
But I've been thinking about for a while because, like, where I go,
Go
it's
for
just
it.
so
'Cause
serene.
people
I
would love
look at that.
that. Mm.
And today, because all the birds are back now, like, because the last time I went up there was a couple of weeks, like,
Yeah,
when
it
it was
colder
cold.
then, weren't it?
That's
Yeah,
why
the
my
birds
best
weren't
garden.
out.
Change the weather.
So... That's okay. No, the birds weren't out, but it's all right, Mark. But because they're back now from the like being away for the
Migration.
winter and stuff. It's just so like
Oh wow, Michael.
the sound of the birds tweeting at each other and just the wind blowing through the trees because they now have their leaves back and just the rustling. Totally. My scooter was the only thing making noise in that forest, and I was just like, I really wish my scooter wasn't making any noise right now, because like as I'm going along, 'cause it's quite bumpy, so like that going over the rocks. But yeah, it's lovely, isn't it, babe? It's an old train track. It's an old train track. They've taken up the train track and put like a path down, and people use it as a cycle trail. But it's public land, so you can go in there and you can take anything up to the size of your wrist and things like that. And then we've got
I've just joined this back again, and all I've heard was Leah just saying you can take something the size of your wrist. Sorry, what are you talking about?
You should have heard of
I'm
the
on
other day.
about wood.
She said she wanted to give me one the other day.
Oh, in the woods.
You can
as
take
well,
wood
okay.
the size of your wrist.
Oh my days.
I can't even get out of this one.
No, you can't.
Like wood in the forest. Oh god, that doesn't help.
Yeah, that's doggy.
Help.
Oh,
I'm stuck. That's it. I'm stuck.
It just
But
got me.
yeah,
Probably because it's the size of your wrist. Maybe you should have gone a little bit smaller to start with, Leah.
I was talking away to her and she says the other day, I want to give Mark one. I'm like, well, I hope.
I meant my mug. We were talking about my mug, and I said, Mark, I want to give you one. And then Terry was like, oh, you want to give Mark one, do you? And I was like, no, I mean, I want to give him one of them. And he was like,
oh my god.
Oh dear.
you put yourself in a hole, don't you?
they wrap me up, and I just, because I get in a panic about what I've said, I just end up digging it worse.
She's all right now. She's been a good girl.
Oh, dear. That's just funny.
Definitely need one of those mugs.
You jumped
Michael
on
said
me
he's
tonight,
got
Mark?
plenty of wood. I'm always jumping on you, Leah.
Oh,
You know
You
that.
jumping on me tonight?
Yeah? I'll jump on
Right,
you
okay.
tonight.
Not if I jump on you first.
God,
There you go. You did say you wanted to give me one.
How long's the stream going to be going for, Mark?
Sorry, what was that, Matt?
How much longer are we going to be on screen for? Only
What's
asking 'cause
going on?
the only
I'll
reason
give it
I'm
another 15 minutes.
Okay, I'm just going to nip out for 2 seconds. I've got to feed my snake.
Okay, you have fun with
All
that.
right,
Go
Gotta
for it.
drain the main vein.
If you hear a belt drop, it's concerning.
No, I've got
Yeah.
dinner is served.
Oh my god.
Wow, see,
Put it on a tray and
that's
everything.
great.
Yeah, Michael's got plenty of wood with a big bag too.
Oh my god.
Leah,
I
will
had a
you
lovely
still have
message
fun?
actually off Reese today. Reese messaged me. Is this white wood? And I'm like, yeah, it is indeed. Said I'll keep an eye out for more. So he just literally sent me a picture of white wood. Like,
Oh my god.
these people know how to keep me happy.
I need some
Pictures of
white
white
wood.
wood. I got like an entire big shopping bag full there. I got to sort. I was using it to do the ice pods, but I got to sort out a load to take to the show. So I'll do you one, Matt. I'm gonna be giving you a bloody
Okay.
bag full of shit again. Ay, ay, ay.
So what's the next show you're going to then, Tash?
Probably Brighton.
That's ages
Right.
away.
I know. But it's the closest one to me as well.
Don't you drive?
No.
Oh,
Sugar. Yeah. I'm the same, so that's why I have to rely on people and stuff as well.
so if I lived closer, you could have come for a ride with me.
Oh god, here he goes. He's starting.
Brighton. When's Brighton?
November.
Oh fudge. Yeah.
It's like, isn't it like the 23rd or the 24th?
Something like that, I
It's
think.
a long time I've got to wait to win that good Chinese till we go to Brighton again. It's like the best Chinese ever.
Are you going to Brighton, Leah?
I hope so, Mark. I've booked it. and paid for it.
Only one we haven't paid for is Bristol.
Oh, right.
I know. I might go to Brighton. I ain't decided yet.
You're going.
I don't know whether to trade at Bristol or just to go visit casually.
I'd trade. Definitely.
I
'cause
know, I'm just worried
you'd
about
make a
stock at
killing.
this point because I've got a lot of egg sacs but no slings, and my roaches have been I've been selling a fair few roaches recently.
I was just thinking you'd probably make a killing at Bristol.
Yeah, because I've booked Bedford and what's the other one? Brighton. So I booked those two. But I've been umming and ahhing about Bristol. I'm not 100%. Maybe we'll see how the BTS goes and go from there.
Yeah.
I'm
Leah.
hoping we make some money at Brighton, to be fair.
Leah,
Tash,
Mhm.
I killed it at Brighton. It was a
will
good
you
show.
have any mugs Friday still?
Friday.
Yeah.
I think they're coming Wednesday, so I should have.
Oh, it's doing my head in that sake at the moment.
Need to order one.
Okay.
Then you
What I
Was he
might
not
have to
impressed with his
do is,
5-star
if a few people want the
plating?
mugs, what I might have to do is see how many people can pay in advance for them.
Yeah.
Because what I can do then is order a few more.
Awesome.
So I'm kind of I'm at a point that loads of people really want them, but I'm I really need to order more.
there's a question for you, Jeremy.
Oh, hold on. I'll have a little look-see. Yeah, I can post, Jay. I can post. Oh, Jay, that reminds me. I've still got that juvenile male GBB. If you still want him, let me know.
Tash,
Yeah.
if I come to Brighton, I want an hug.
Okay, okay.
Good.
Let me know and I'll bring him to the show for you.
Gold
Isn't-
mail.
Isn't an UGG one of those weird sheepskin boot things?
Yeah.
No, that's
Those
a boot.
weird brown ones.
Hey, oh,
Boot.
good.
The ones that slap to the side when you're walking them.
Hug. I know.
That snake. It looks in amazing condition, right? And hasn't eaten now. He literally looks at the prey. We haven't changed the prey or anything. He just looks at the prey and he's does the old back and forwards head like that, and just doesn't go for it.
All right.
Nathan's snake, isn't it, since he's had it?
Yeah.
And he's had that for about 3 months, 4 months.
They do go through a period. I mean, that one has, when we first got it, well, I'll say when we first got it. Yeah, a couple of years after we first got it, so it's quite a while. We've had that almost 10 years now. It didn't eat for 6 months at one point, but it has eaten every week without fail since. But it hasn't eaten for, this will be 6 weeks now, which isn't a problem. You can see the size of the snake. It's not
exactly. It's not skinny or anything.
No.
It's in good condition.
Mark, do you get your mugs from Vista, yeah?
Yeah.
And they come out good,
Oh, Jay,
yeah?
are you not going
They
to be
come
at
out.
the BTS?
You have
I
to
thought
make
were
sure you
helping
get
out there.
the image you put with them. You have to make sure it's perfect on the edges, otherwise you'll get a bit of fading. You know, my black ones, I've got a slight bit of fading on some of the edging on mine.
But the good thing, you can check them before you commit to buy them.
And also,
Yeah, I've bought them. They're coming, but I'm like, so I want to order more, but that might not come until the 10th, right?
Mhm.
So my issue is if I need to order more ASAP because otherwise they won't be ready.
I got mine off Vista. I've had 8 come.
Put it this way. I had 4 come and then another 4. When the second 4 came, 3 of them were broken, right?
Wow.
But I had replacements in my room within 3 days, because all I did was went on a live chat with them, and then they asked for photographs showing you where the damage was, and they're like, "Yep, not a problem," and just reordered them.
Okay.
Cool.
So you don't get
Michael's message, yeah. That's all right, Tash. No problem.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's no good. Why?
Michael, it is wood and it is white, but that is not the kind of white wood that I'm on about.
One of my
yeah,
Glaucocania hibernalis is dropping a phantom egg sac, which is annoying.
Oh no.
Yeah, these spiders are severely underrated.
Oh,
They're kind of
geez,
like
guys,
the
that's really
American
just
version of our like house spiders, but they make such cool, intricate webbing. And you probably will never see males wild caught because males look like brown recluses. So I'm just hoping next time TSS get an import in, I'm going to buy a bunch of adult females and hopefully get these bred because they're so cool. Let me see. You know what? Hold on. Let me see.
Do you know what I need to do? I need to have a word with Ella.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if she'll do set me a merch store up. Because mine's on her account at the minute, ain't it? So all my stuff's on there. But I have put the link in the description on each video, but it's just got Ellie's bug babies, but people don't know the
Yeah, I
there.
wouldn't have known it was yours. Would have thought it was hers.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because when she first done it, she done mine as well, because I hadn't got a clue how to do it. I still don't know how to do it, but I might ask Ellie if she'll set me one up.
Yeah, the job is more important because at the end of the day, you were struggling and been without money for so many months. So at the end of the day, there's always another time and another show. So
yeah, definitely.
At least when you do go to a show, you can have money.
And if you go to a show now, you're going to be losing money because you'll be spending money you ain't got.
Yeah.
I'm not buying anything. Well, I'm buying one thing.
But
I saved for this show, so I'm.
Jay, Ellie uses Teesprings.
Yeah, I don't like Teespring.
I don't know anywhere else that does it.
I'm trying to find somewhere that could do it.
Yeah,
because
Teespring isn't good. I'm not being funny. It really isn't. I've had stuff from there, and they go really funny. The clothes are not.
My
that
issue
good
is the fact that it's like the way that they work. So like Ellie didn't want to make a profit off any of her t-shirts. She just wanted them to be made and go out. She didn't want to make anything, but they make you have a profit, and which is whatever. Like that's not too much of an issue, but it's like I don't know. I really want to find like a smaller company that will do it, because then they can earn a bit of profit, and then like you can make a bit of money as well, if you know what I mean, and not feel so, yeah.
Jay, best thing to do, mate, is get back on your feet.
Yes.
And then, you know, you can always start doing the things you want to do once you've got a bit of backing behind you.
Yeah,
James around he's on the south side of London, isn't he?
Street shirts. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that one. Is it just T-shirts I do, or do they do other merch as well?
Oh yeah, of course, Jay. Yeah, if you still want that male GBB, pop me a message and I'll sort it out for you. I can post out, no problem.
It's just kind of frustrating. I wish that we knew somebody who could do it. Like, do you know what I mean? And then we could give them business.
What's that for? Oh, what, the T-shirts? Right. So I can't really offer the guy that's doing mine because he's doing me a favour. It's not his machine in his factory; it's someone else's, and they're doing a favour for him for me. But if the guy's willing to, want the guy with the machine, if he's willing to start doing them, then he's actually, you know, this one. I've got version 2.0 now, where none of this is like this at all. It's actually sublimated into the cotton.
Oh, nice.
Oh, very nice.
This guy sorted me out those.
T-shirts.
No idea what the prices are at all at the moment. He hasn't even told me.
Right. Okay.
But they're going to come out. They're like because the way they used to do it used to be a screen print, right? And then you heat seal them. Now what they do is they do a digital print, and then they heat seal them, so it actually seals it into the cotton. It's normally what you find with you know, things like the Gymshark type T-shirts and band merch and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm very much for like trying to support the smaller businesses, like because they need it more than the big businesses need it.
Is that the name of it? Just shirts?
No, it's a street shirts, I think you said.
Yeah, street shirts, just do
Oh,
shirts.
street shirts.
Yeah, that's who Simon keeps on about. Mantis Garden.
Oh, yeah.
Street shirts.
Says lifetime print guarantee.
Mm.
From $9.99, no minimum order.
Bristol will soon come round, Michael.
Jay, I'm not being funny, mate, but if you are, if you're still not sort of like got car and all that sorted by the time Bristol comes around, mate, you're not that far out the way for me to come and grab you. In a lift type of sense, before you get any ideas.
Oh dear.
You're probably just giving him an idea now.
Yeah, yeah.
You should have just offered the lift, man.
Yeah. Are you trading at Bristol, Jeremy?
Yeah, I don't 100% know yet if I want to or not. Just because of stock, and it is a long journey for me, Dad. So.
Yeah. Well, if not, you know, I'm coming. You're sort of on the north side, Jay's on the south side, but we could always work something out.
Yeah, I can always get up somewhere. It's no problem.
The lift, I hope.
He wasn't specific of what it was.
No,
so
it's very cagey with that.
You gotta keep an eye on the back of your head when you. And definitely make sure he doesn't sit next to you.
Bless him. But yeah, we've got I'm gonna do Bristol, and I'm also doing Coventry, and I'm probably doing Bedford as well.
Ooh, nice. Bedford, I'm definitely trading. I've got 2 tables booked there.
All right, okay.
Coventry, I don't know. Maybe I'll come up for a visit. I think the journey's not too bad. So
it's the same as BTS, isn't it? Pretty much. It's about 20 minutes different to BTS.
20-minute odd, yeah. I might just get like the train up because I do like train journeys. It's nice.
Yeah, Brighton. It's just there on Sundays, isn't it? It's a pain in the arse with the train. So the Brighton one's not too bad a drive.
Yeah, it's like when they first reopened the invert shows, I went to Bristol with my friend, and oh my god, the train journey was terrible. If we missed one train, bear in mind when we got to the show, it was just 11 o'clock. We queued for 45 minutes.
Wow.
If we missed that one train, we would have got there about 3 o'clock.
Wow.
Because there were so many cancellations, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, you get the rail replacement services as well normally on Sundays, don't you? A lot of them.
Oh, it was a nightmare. It was like there was replacements and there was cancellations for like a whole train like schedules, just a nightmare. Because we sprinted for this, because I think we took 3 trains, and the second train we barely made it, and if we missed it, oh my god, yeah, 2-3 o'clock arrival roughly.
Mm.
But that show was good. I really liked it because I got to meet Nigel Marvin, which was amazing.
The Bristol one last year, I think there was about 4 cars in the car park when I got there, and I was still about 25 people deep in the queue.
Really?
Jay, fucking hell.
What do you say?
That queue for the Bristol show in the 2021 was crazy. Apparently, it maxed out a quarter mile long.
Really?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Philip's looking for a lift if anybody's going past Nottingham.
Yeah, 45 minutes we queued for.
I couldn't believe how long the queues were for Brighton, and we got there pretty early.
Brighton's always fair. I remember. The one thing I'll always remember about Brighton 2019 was Petco doing a Naruto run all the way down the queue. That was.
It's ridiculous though. The trouble is with they have the football matches. The car park's tiny. It's just like and then everyone's parking.
That's what I was
down
like
the
to my
road.
dad. I was like, I'm so glad that we left early to arrive at like 8 o'clock. Because
well, the trouble is they had all those football matches on, didn't they? Like the last year, and it's just like everyone who's parked there was to do with that.
Yeah, it's literally just the whole space was gone in like a couple hours.
Did anybody watch Sophie's video earlier?
No,
the premiere.
I haven't seen
I
anything
did.
today.
Yeah, she got some orders, didn't she?
Brilliant. That really spicy geniculata that she.
Yeah. And them little Balfouris, that was awesome, that was.
Yes.
I've done a look after.
I love her commentary over her videos. She's so funny.
Yeah.
Get my enclosures from Sophie next week. My jumping spider ones.
I won one with a jumping spider off her.
Oh, you won it.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Good night, Amy. Take care.
Good night.
Night, Amy. Take care.
Night, Amy.
Yeah, so she's done me the Scar, Gwen Stacy, and Ollie Sykes from Bring Me the Horizon enclosure.
Oh, nice.
So I'm excited to get those.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Do you know when she's sending them?
I think it's next week.
Oh, God.
Awesome.
Yeah, read that as if it's Bristol, not BTS.
They don't do my size.
Oh, no.
Pooh.
Oh, I'm a floating head.
Hope you have a good night's sleep, Amy.
Yeah, night, Amy.
I've been going to town with bloody stickers in WhatsApp. The gits.
Oh my god! Yeah, I put my phone on mute for a bit because I wanted to watch a show on my phone. 20 minutes later, I come back to 500 messages. I'm like, what is going on?
Well, I think yourself lucky. It's only the main chat you've got going
It
on.
was Scott and Chris, wasn't it?
I must remember to pick Mark's stickers up when I come to BTS.
Cool.
Hey, Leah. As if a certain person thinks I'm getting them something for £45.
Huh?
Don't.
I just say
Don't.
no. I don't know.
Who's that, Connor?
No.
You have to tell us in.
Tell you after. After
Someone,
live.
someone far more annoying than my own son.
How is Connor anyway?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
all
shit,
right.
my phone's almost
Right,
dead.
he's stressing out massively about the exams that are starting very, very, very soon. So,
Oh, best of luck to him.
Understandable, isn't it?
oh my fucking god, I'm gonna literally go ballistic at the end. No, he's stressing out because of the exams coming up, and obviously because the exam stress is getting to him, he's now everything else that has slightly little thing that doesn't go 100% correct. It's a massive issue, and the world falls apart because of it. Understandable, you know. It's like stress of the exam.
Yeah.
Everything, you know. If his shoelace doesn't tie up properly, then the shoe gets launched and all this and the other. It's just.
Jeez.
Be
When
glad
does
that-
the exam start?
What's that place? I get more stickers, Leah, and Phil gets them as well.
Smash signs.
Smash
Yeah,
signs.
smash signs.
Yeah, they're great.
They're really good, Jay.
That's where I got mine.
Yeah.
And they're cheap.
I just can't afford it, so I make my own.
I was actually looking at getting rubber key fobs with my logo on it,
Cool.
Nice.
Ooh, that'd be
They work.
nice.
but I'm having to ponder the idea because I wouldn't be able to give them to people, and they'll be cheap enough to buy, but
Oh
they're
yeah,
not.
I'll pay
It's
for
the
one.
outlays is quite a bit.
Yeah.
They do look really, really good. Like, you know, like the proper rubberized.
Yep.
Yeah, it would look like a coin, but with a little R, like with the little leg hanging off.
Cool.
Terry, what's a false word out there?
Anyway, guys, I think I'm going to shut stream because it's 10 past 12.
Already?
So,
Yeah, no worries.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it.
Oh,
No,
again, Rob,
Phil,
thanks for inviting me on.
Got
Been
my
good fun.
bed now.
No,
Yeah,
no,
mate, you've
For
got
the
many
invite, Mark.
today.
don't jump
Right.
straight off, Jeremy. Don't jump straight off.
Don't jump straight off, Jeremy. Tash, don't jump
Yeah.
straight off.
Okie dokie.
Right.
All good.
Good night, everybody
Yeah,
in chat.
my phone was about to die, so I couldn't
Take
plug
care,
the phone in.
everyone.
Night,
See you
everyone.
later.
Bye.
See you later,
Bye.
Mark. See you later, Mark. See you later,
Bye.
Amy. See you later, Jay. See you later,
Bye.
everyone in chat.